I glitched out. Hello everybody, welcome to today's live stream where we make ice cream together. I found a really interesting recipe where we're gonna add wasabi, but I'll be adding wasabi at the end. Thank you all for patiently waiting. I had to separate the egg yolks and also clean up the kitchen a bit. So this recipe is gonna require you to have just egg yolks separated from the egg whites. I'll be moving my little VTuber. Oh my goodness, I'm so huge! Hello, buddies! Oh my goodness! Dark Buddy has now become Parrot Sapling! Hello, Carcelane! 𝐷𝐿𝐼𝐵𝑰𝑚𝒀! 𝐴𝐴 Oh! Lithium Skunk! Muertos! Are you ready to watch me cringily make ice cream? It is very cold outside. My goodness. Hand cam days, so many dishes sometimes. This one won't require too much. I also have like... Hello! I have a video right there for us to follow along with. It's a YouTube short. So cold. Put noodle right here. How are you all doing today? Have you eaten breakfast? Ooh. Hello! Make you nice and tiny. This is gonna require some cooking. We're gonna put this on low heat. Sorry if my setup's a little, can I make it brighter? I think I can. Let's see. Nope, that's as bright as it's gonna get. It's a little orangey. I have some M&Ms we're gonna put in the ice cream. So following along with this, it's right there, oh my goodness. Number the Deadly Nada! Hello, happy Loud House! Loud House, let's see. Do I have the music on? Oh my goodness. I took some Benadryl, so I may be a little... I have like some, I've been like really itchy. So many fleas. Yeah. So I have some Benadryl. It's like not the oral Benadryl, but like the skin Benadryl. So if I'm a little sluggish, you know why. Oh my goodness. Okay, so first we're gonna start off. He does a little debriefing. If you guys are interested in making ice cream at home, but you don't have an ice cream maker, not to worry, you can do it too. If I can... Oh, wrong one. Oh my goodness. I think it's... I can hear it heating already. My goodness. So we're gonna make it a little bigger. So this is how you can make ice cream at home. I know. A wasabi ice cream, it's sometimes mixed with matcha or cucumber. But we're gonna have to boil it a little bit, lightly simmer it. So let's do a small introduction of how you can make ice cream at home without an ice cream maker. Former GPS lawyer says hands, I thought they weren't real. Yeah, my hands are real. Oh, his hands? Oh yeah, yeah, these are not my hands, these are his hands. He is Big Eats World. Are you ready? It's really short, but this is the most helpful video I found. There's another one too I have on the tab here. But we're gonna go ahead and watch his little short minute video.
This is how you make ice cream without an ice cream machine at home. So let's make it. Into a pot, go in there with some sugar and whole milk. Now put that on low heat, and we're not going to boil this. We're only going to heat it up. Now,
okay, hold on. Really fast. So he pours in
some sugar and
some sugar. Okay. Let me pour some sugar, and then he pours some he has whole milk. Oh my goodness, it's gonna get kind of hot. Move my eggs away. Oh, speaking of, wait. Oh, let me make it tiny. Let me make it tiny now. It's too big. It's way too big. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're gonna pour some sugar. Yeah, this pot gets pretty hot. It's a hot plate. Oh my goodness. Oh, how are you? Hello, LJ123. Well, I'm doing pretty okay. Okay, so this is mixture of like... Okay, just some sugar. It doesn't even give a measurement, but it looks like it'd be about a bowl. Okay, that looks good, right? Maybe a little more? You're gonna watch me struggle and probably fail. But that's okay. It's okay. It's my first time making homemade ice cream. Never done it. I know I could go to the store, but it looked too interesting not to pass on. Is it cold outside? Yes. It is like 30, 40 degrees outside. It is chilly. I have one of my buddies here. Oh, I gotta flip it. Oh dear. Today's been crazy. Oh my goodness. It's been a crazy day. I woke up late because I've been tired. I've been so sleepy. I'm so exhausted. Alright, this here is, it's still flipped backwards. Oh, goodness. I meant to flip it. Yes! Oh no, it's backwards! You guys can now see things the way I do. There it is. Okay, now you can see it. This here is milk flavored spritzer, milk and yogurt. One of my buddies recommended milk and yogurt spritzer. They said I should try it. In the giant box of goodies, I bought AI Father as a gift. As a January gift, because things were coming late, back orders and stuff. But we still got it, and a lot of it doesn't expire until like February, but they've already been eaten. This is milk-flavored yogurt, spritzy, bubbly. It's 130 calories. This is Korea's #1 cream soda. Shout out to Korea. And their cream soda flavors. We're gonna try this. Oh, I forgot, it's already, I use a whisker, right? Oh, I gotta make sure I don't turn it into anything else. I forgot, this is boiling. I mean, stimmering. Move the can away. I'm so distracted. Okay, what did he say again? Something about milk?
And whole milk. Now put that.
Okay, put some whole milk. I have heavy whipping cream. Can I just do heavy whipping cream? You think I'd be fine? Heavy whipping cream! Delicious dairy pure. Alright. Gotta open this baby up. Add some milkies in there. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, save the rest for later. Well, that looks just about right. My goodness, I'm such a mess. Okay, and then he says start whisking it, but don't boil it.
Put on low heat, and we're not going to boil this. We're only going to heat it up. Now grab a vanilla bean and
then do vanilla bean. I wish I could make it bigger. Can I make it bigger? Oh, slightly bigger. Okay, guys, remember, you're not boiling it. Then I just gotta squish it around and add some vanilla. I don't got literal vanilla bean. Hello, Garslane! North Korea. Korea as in the continent. Well, we usually say South Korea, because they have North Korea and South Korea. But why not just say Korea? Woo, sleeves are very important, says former GPS lawyer. You're right, it is important. Muerto says, have you ever tried sour cream, scallion frozen pizza? It comes with a free mustache on every box. That sounds so cool. We're gonna add some vanilla pure extract. I gotta watch it diligently because I'm a little scatterbrain and I forget things very easily. My kitchen is a mess. Oh, I'm so guilty. That's why I was washing dishes before I started live stream. So I did about a cap of pure vanilla extract. We have probably about 2, maybe at least a cup and a half of heavy whipping cream. Now mix it around. I need the wasabi. I need to add the wasabi now. But I thought about adding it after. I even have a giant bag of ice, by the way. Look how big this ice bag is. A huge 7-pound ice bag. Sitting right next to me. I need a rag, probably, to pick up all the moisture. Lexi says, what's up? Hello, Lexi. Muerto says, how's it hanging? Chaos. 100% chaos all the time. Lithium Skunk says, wanna hear a dad joke? Sure. Wait, there's 2 Lithium Skunks. Ykitsy, how are you? Oh my gosh, sister. Hello. Hello. I can be your sister, role-playing style. It's already feeling different. This is feeling weird. Oh, so much chaos. Lynxie says, dang, making ice cream, you seem more relaxed. Really? I guess in my mind, I'm just chaos. I think I need a spoon. I need a spoon and wasabi. Okay, what does he say after?
Scrape out all the beans. Now that it's warm, throw in there your vanilla bean. Mix that up, so get 3 egg yolks.
Get 3 egg yolks? Oh dear, I did more than 3. I did 5 egg yolks. I separated the egg yolk from the egg white because this is I want to say a French recipe for making ice cream. I need wasabi and I need what did he mention? I have the salt, but Garsley says, is this a diet ice? No. It's 100% icy water. Ooh. Diet ice, like Diet Coke. What did I forget? The wasabi. I forgot wasabi. I forgot something else. What was it he said? We're on the mixing this and then heating up the milk part. Oh, you mean the soda? Whittle says orange cream is the best of cream-flavored sodas. Oh, because it's milky? Well, I'll go ahead and try it for you guys right now while we're waiting for this to simmer. Just a little bubbly. North Korea, says 𝐷𝐿𝐸. No, probably not from North Korea. I don't think they would ship any goods out. Not that I'm aware of. Gotta clean this. Gotta go all over the top. Use some humidity from your breath to clean your top before you open the soda. That's what I was told growing up. Always clean the can top or rinse it because in the warehouses, they get a little dirty, you know, with rodents. That happens. So you want to clean it. Just a little bit. Alright, I think it's safe to drink now. Goodness. Wanna hear it? Wanna hear the spritzer open? The camera's so tall. Oh, it actually does taste good. Look inside of the can. This is what it looks like. It looks kind of milky. You were right. It actually tastes nice. I thought it was gonna be weird. I gotta drink half of it and give the rest to AI father. You guys, I have a guilty, horrible guilty confession. When I cook fish, I don't clean the pan and I reuse the oil. When I make eggs, I'm so naughty. I cleaned one of the pans to make bacon this morning, but I left the fish oil pan sitting there. So guilty. Pray for my future, waifu. They're gonna be dealing with sprinkles leaving fish oil in the pan. Unless they cook with fish oil. Fish oil's healthy, it's just a little stinky. A little stinky. Guilty. Lithium Skunk says, how was you? Lithium Skunk says, can? Yeah, I gotta clean your cans. Because in the warehouse, you know, rodents get inside. They try gnawing on the different produce. They gnaw on the products. So be sure to clean the tops, because you never know if there's a little rat pee or a little dried up rat raisin poop. It happens. But that's what I was told growing up. I have relatives that actually... they work for a different... I can't tell you which company they work for, but they work for different types of spritzer companies. And they would talk about how in the warehouse, when they pick up the canned goods, you know, the like sodas and stuff like that, that they would see rats sometimes. It's just inevitable. That's why they were encouraging us as kids, be sure to clean the top, because they work at the warehouse. And they deliver different types of products to, like, you know, a little vendor stores. Lithium Skunk says, it's just fine. It's just a bit extra taste. Ew! A little salty on the can, says former GPS lawyer. It's fine, a little extra flavor. Lithium Skunk says, I was watching Hobbit. What happened to Hobbit? Hobbit buddy! He's probably busy. Orange cream. Is that kind of like with orange juice? I wonder if I should heat it up a little bit more. I think I drank more than half of this. A little bit more. It's so good. It's so weird, but so good. Oh no, the movie? Oh, you're watching the Hobbit movie? You're so lucky. I wish we could watch the Hobbit movie. I'd be caught for copyright. Should I heat it up on medium? Maybe. Do you notice anything? Did anybody notice the tiny baby on my desk? I was gonna say my drawer. Look, it's a baby! It's a tiny baby, guys. Look how tiny it is. Oh, it's naked. It has no clothes. Oh, my little baby. It has little booty cheeks. Little tiny little booty cheeks. I think I got the tiny baby from some sort of lucky bread. Some special bread with tiny babies in it. I think they add the baby after. I don't think they cook it with a baby in it. It's really tiny. Put this right here for good luck. So, have you ever tried wasabi ice cream? It's basically the usual vanilla cream. You can add some matcha, but my stores were sold out of a matcha latte. For whatever reason, they were sold out. Garceline, AI baby. Lithium Skunk says, baby, eat it, eat it, eat it. No! It's not edible! You'll die! It'll come out your poop! But this baby's not edible. Krigsman on vacation says, no, don't eat the baby! I think that would be very painful pooping out. Muerto says, I like the pink can version of that soda brand. Oh, you like the strawberry? Oh, I think this is just the regular cream one. Milk and yogurt. It tastes good. Is it artificially flavored? Okay, no, it doesn't. Man, I want to buy more, I want to buy different brands that have less artificial sweeteners now. I'm hoping that, eventually they'll increase the ban on certain food coloring. I mean, well, maybe. Look at my M&Ms. Is this how M&Ms look in your country? Look at the M&Ms for our ice cream. It's gonna be kind of challenging, so let's pray to the food gods for some extra assistance. I think I should boil it. Is it weird? Well, I don't want to boil it. Give it a bath, says Krigsman on vacation. I don't know. Not in there. It's too hot for the baby. The baby needs clothes. Lithium Skunk says, oh, but plastic tasty. You know what's kind of cool? For different cakes and stuff, they'll have items like these. But they'll have them where they're edible, but this one isn't edible. I wish I had the alien baby. I wish the baby was green. Green naked baby. Oh, it's boiling now. Good. I don't want it to boil, but I want it to simmer. I guess I'll put it back on low. Okay, good. We just want to heat it up. Former GPS lawyer says, unlikely we are adding preservatives. No! 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 Oh wait, no, we're not. Proof! I have proof! Oh, I think it's covered in cat hair. Sorry, I did clean up, but the cat hair. Heavy whipping cream, ultra pasteurized. Our farmers pledge no artificial growth hormones. Ha ha! Ha! It's not, there's no, added flavors. Maybe the M&Ms, probably. These M&Ms probably do have artificial flavoring and color. I'm not too sure. I'd have to ask M&M myself. Doesn't the M stand for Michael Admires? What is the... Oh, it's boiling. Okay, turn it off now. All right. Now we gotta mix this into our egg yolk. All right, pray to the gods that I can do this. Pray to the gods. I'm really bad at pouring. I'm sorry. I need a spoon. They say add this. Oh yeah, we're at this part. Okay, play the video. What does he want us to do?
And we're gonna temper this. So go ahead and throw in there some of that milk mixture, and you're gonna mix this up. Throw it back in.
Okay, do a little more milk mixture, and then we're gonna put it in the boiling hot pot. Cross your fingers. Give me your strength. Eye coordination. I don't know. Okay, well, something. Okay. I'm so bad at this? I'll lie to myself and say I'm good. I'm so good at this. Yeah, sure am. Yep, I'm so good at pouring stuff. Yep, super awesome at this kind of stuff. I gotta wipe it on my body. So hot. Ooh. Okay. I poured a little in here. Now he says to temper it and mix it around. So now we're mixing in some of the hot boiling milk. Oh, okay, not boiling, because it's clearly not boiling. Now he says to mix it. Alright, time to mixture, but we don't want to cook our eggs. Ha ha! Says Craigman on vacation. Why do I think of the Incredibles hero? Craigman is a hero on vacation. Myrtle says you seem flustered. A little bit. It's enough, says Craigman on vacation. Yeah, put a little if you can. Garslane says pray to the chaos gods. No! Under 7, number 1. Hello, number 1. Ooh, Craigman on vacation says, alright, new objective, get the baby clothes like a mascot. What kind of clothes? I'm a little flustered, but not too flustered. Just a little. Alright, whisk these bad babies. Then he says to add it into the simmering... What? A milk? I just want to be a perfectionist. Am I wrong for trying to be perfectionist? Wait, how do I do this? Oh. Alright, we're good, we're good. I've just never made homemade ice cream and I want to impress you guys. I want to impress you just a little bit. Okay, after you mix it, he says pour it in. Also, because I dared another content creator to do wasabi ice cream, I was like, I dare you, or I recommend a dare to try wasabi ice cream. And I was like, you know what? Let me make it on live stream so I can prove it tastes delicious. Kind of happy I did I separated the egg yolk from the egg white before live stream because my hands are a lot cleaner. Number 1 says used to make ice cream out of snow. Really? That sounds... Ooh. What kind of flavors did you make with the snow? I could see that if you find a place with like really nice clean ice. You could definitely make some ice cream. The next part after adding egg yolk is...
Get to your milk mixture and mix everything together. After a couple of minutes, grab a bowl of the strainer. Now strain your mixture. Fill up a pot with some ice water and place your mixture right on top of it. Not going...
Okay, guys, we have to slow him down a little. He said after a few minutes. I need the wasabi. I'm afraid to leave it boiling. Will you guys watch it for me? I'm gonna go get some wasabi. But I'm afraid the wasabi will change the mixture of the ice cream. So he says just for a few minutes. Then we're gonna use a strainer. Number 1 says vanilla ice cream. Ooh, and you used actual snow ice? That sounds kind of magical. I've never used snow ice before. We usually use the ice machines they have like at the street corner. They have these like small company ice makers. Okay, I think it's done. I think we need to strain it. Something tells me. Sprinkles, you don't want to overcook it. Okay, so now we're gonna move... We're gonna move this little guy over here. Oh, I don't want to mix that in together. Okay. So, we're gonna put some ice into a container. Gotta move some things around. I'm gonna unplug it because we don't need this anymore. And I really don't want it cooking. So I gotta do this fast. Okay. My ice is frozen solid. We're gonna go ahead and start moving things around. Let's see. Do I have a napkin? I do have something else, though. Oh dear. My ice is it's too hard to break. I'll just use the back of this. Oops. I think I need to bang it. Maybe it's not a real memory. Oh, what? I'm gonna get a towel that I have, so that way it doesn't burn anything. I disconnected the power cord. Just gonna show you as proof. This is disconnected, so don't worry. Now I just need to slowly move it like this. Put a blanket to absorb the heat under it as I pour it in, because my ice is too chunky. Look, it's not separating. It's still because it's cold outside. I'm gonna put it on my lap to use my body heat to start helping the ice melt. But now he says to pour it in. Gotta separate the little chunkies. Alright, separated the little eggies. And rest it here. I don't know if that's a good idea. I might want to rest it here instead. Gonna play the balancing game. And chaos. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna try putting the bowl of ice in this container. Moving a few things around. Put the bowl right here. Now I gotta get the ice in. I even have some kosher salt. And rest this somewhere. Well, I need to break the ice. Without hurting myself. under some water and it should be fine. I'll be back! I broke it on concrete, and all is well. Oh my goodness. How long was I gone? Garslate says I wouldn't want to be on your bedside. Oh, because of all the noise? It's okay. It was just really hard to open a bag of really frozen ice. Not too much because ice melts. I finally broke the bag of ice. Oh my! Are you ready? Now he said, oh, I forgot the salt. I forgot the salt. Oopsie. Forgot salt. I don't have any special other salt, so add it and distribute as evenly as possible. It's just molten iodized salt. Now carefully start to submerge it. I might want to put this on a blanket in case it gets really melty. Craig's on vacation is yeah. Number one says cool. Carsley says 3 keg of diet water ice. So he says to do this, and then he says to pour. So he says submerge it in ice, but like that, and then he says
under with 2 cups of heavy cream. Mix it.
Heavy cream it is. Then he says mix it up with some heavy cream. Heavy whipping cream it is.
It all up. Now let that turn completely cold in there. Now grab a big bowl, fill it up with some ice. Now throw in there some rock salt. Now place your mixture right on top and mix that up for a couple of minutes until it starts thickening up. Once it's nice
and thick and creamy. Okay, use 2. I'm such a little energetic little foxy lady. Seiko, hello, the apple buddies. Aw, some love for our buddies. My early birds who got the wormy, who watched me struggle with ice. Don't worry, we have plenty of ice in case we need it, but I'm gonna just start mixing it. Cross our fingers I did this correctly. I might want to pull out the mixer. Number one says, I love homemade ice cream. Oh, see, it's the love and high energy and hope we have together. If it wasn't for you guys, I think previous different hand cams would have gone so poorly. It's this beautiful energy we are building. Have you guys made ice cream before at home? And if you have, what flavors were your favorite to make? Have you made strawberry? Where you crush up strawberries and add the juices in? Ah, that sounds so good. But for now, we're just gonna try vanilla. But we're gonna be adding wasabi at some point. I'm gonna do it after, though. Number one says we had a machine that would do that long time ago when I was a little kid. Wait, really? We're gonna use 2. Garslane says akimbo whisks. Krigsman on vacation says, why do I hear boss music? It's our awesome, I think it's called Mario Galaxy, which is one of the first games I actually played of the Mario universe. I played it on the Wii. Ah, could we have carrots in it? Oh, that sounds... I don't have any carrots. I think my store... I don't know if they have carrots right now. I don't think they're in season. Let me try the other way. I'm gonna bring out the whisker. Okay, the ice is melting. Good. I'm glad. This feels like some weird magical ice. I swear it's so cold. It says it's edible, but I don't know. With how cold it is. Oh. It doesn't feel like normal ice. It's weird. It was so hard to break too. Alrighty. Can't give up yet. Gotta put all our whisker. Since it's whipping cream, we gotta whisk it like a regular whipping cream does. Are you ready? Okay, I'm gonna stand for this. Oh, it's getting messy everywhere! Oh. Oh my! Go nice and slow! It's getting there. What do you think? There's so much whipping cream everywhere. Should I stop? Do you think that's good, guys? Should I stop or just a little more? I really can't tell. Something tells me to probably stop here. Alrighty, guys. I think we have her whipping cream. Nice and fluffy.
Nice and thick like this. Put it in the freezer.
He says put it in the freezer for 20 minutes. It is pretty quite thick. I don't want to ruin the fluff. My phone is full of, what do you think? Sorry, my hand is still shaky. But that's kind of like the fluffiness. It actually tastes pretty good. I guess he says, what does he say now to do?
For 20 minutes. Once
Is
once it's nice and thick like this, put it in the freezer for 20 minutes. Once frozen, go ahead and grab.
Once frozen for 20 minutes? Alright, guys, we're putting his knowledge to the test because he is... I want to say he's, we have to look at his background, but I think he has a lot of cooking experience. Obviously, if he can make ice cream under an hour, he's definitely a pro. Okay, we're gonna put these aside. I'm gonna start licking the whisk. Very delicious. You may have some. I'll let you have the other whisk. Oh my goodness, it's so good. I feel crazy for licking it. Alright, this is going in the freezer. Say goodbye for now. We're gonna do something in the meantime. So... there you have it. Now I just gotta put it in the freezer for 20 minutes. I'm gonna cover it up. I'm putting it in the deep freezer for 20 minutes. And then after it should be...
grab a scoop, place it on top of your comb. Look at that amazing ice cream.
And that's how you make ice cream. Alright, I'm gonna go do that before it starts getting all... so that's his ice cream. That's the ice cream we're trying to make today. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm putting it in the freezer. I am back. I just have a lot to clean up now. Oh my goodness, it's so dirty. It's not that bad. It's like a dirty pot and a little whisk, a strainer. But that should be the end result once it's done for 20 minutes. But yeah, I got a lot to clean up. Thank you for waiting. What I can do is... I can move a lot of this back to the kitchen. I can move the towel. Would you guys like to play a game? I do have to clean up around the area though. Former GPS lawyer says could have been carrots in it. Craig's man on vacation says, why do I hear boss music? Oh, where is it? Hello, Cycle. Let's see. Craig's man says, I would just buy a commercial size tub of ice cream or of ice. Says, yeah, we do, but it usually disappears after 2 days. Oh, you mean like snow? Number 1 says, yeah, put the ice and slut and in the slut and then in the middle container with milk cream and spin it. The mixture blade inside it, hard to explain. Oh yeah, you mentioned you made ice cream with snow. Garslane says try it. Wait, what? Former GPS lawyer says could have been carrot cones. Oh, that'd be cool. I know that there are some ice cream cones they try. Well, I think of lasagna. There's a vegetarian lasagna or vegan lasagna, but I don't know if there's a such thing as vegan cones. At least not accessible at the store. Maybe at a small little joint. Garslane says, why? I don't know. Number 1 says, 𝐿𝐴𝑐𝐻𝐻𝑖𝐿. What else is Blender ASMR? Yeah, it took a while. It took maybe about 2 minutes for the blending, but until it was nice and fluffy. I just put up the milk. I didn't need the goat milk I had, and I did have some. Little salt everywhere. Is this salt? It might be. My hands are so pink. Ah, yes, very fluffy. Cross our fingers to the almighty food gods and pray for the mercy of the chaos gods. Saiko says, looks very yummy. It tastes nice, it just tastes vanilla-y. But we're gonna add wasabi after. In the meantime, I really do need to put some stuff away. We may be playing a game in the meantime. I'm gonna give the rest of the drink to AI Father. He likes trying new adventurous things. Let me put away the whisker. The whisker wasn't that dirty. I think it's just it flew everywhere. Like, it's all over my screen. That's why I was being a little stiff about using the electric whisk. My goodness. I moved my keyboard, my mouse, any other electronic devices away from the table of doom, where we experiment and make new foods and desserts together. This would be considered a dessert baking cam. Usually it's, yeah, a dessert cam. I would say baking, but I mean, a little bit of baking was involved. Just the eggs. 𝐾𝐾𝐿 says, looks just right. Now add the wasabi. Yeah, we'll be adding wasabi after. I don't want the mixture to be too much. I was worried that the wasabi would add a different factor into the dessert, so we're gonna wait on that one. It says, number 1 says, always wanted to try wasabi ice cream. I heard it tastes kind of sweet, but a little 𝑏𝒆𝒆, just a little bit. 𝐾𝐾𝐿 says, what happened? I had to go clean up and put the ice cream in the... I wrapped it in plastic wrap, then doubled it with some plastic, a plastic grocery bag, and I put it inside the deep freezer. Oh, I forgot, we need a timer! We need a timer for 20 minutes! It's 2:36. 20 minutes from 2:30. I think I came back like maybe 2 minutes ago? Or less than a minute. So let's time it for 3? So right at 3 p.m. CST. Or 4 a.m. For some people it'll be 4 a.m. or it is 4 a.m. So we'll wait until then. 30 minutes. We need a 30-minute timer. Anybody have a timer? We'll just do 3 p.m. CST. We can chat until then. But I think I put away anything that was dairy related so we don't have to worry about it. Number 1 says, that's a long trip to the freezer. It's the deep freezer. So not just the regular fridge freezer, but the deep freezer. It's a massive, giant colossic freezer. Very dangerous, very heavy. 𝐾𝐾𝐿 says, homemade ice cream doesn't last long against the family. Oh, it never does. I feel like there's a difference. I was tasting it. You can definitely tell there's a lot less preservatives. No food coloring. Just regular sugar. Just some sugar. Some whipped cream and vanilla. And we're gonna add the wasabi after. I'll call you Forma. Forma, Mr. Forma. Or Miss Forma. Could you make a carrot cone? I currently don't have any carrots. Yeah, I could try the store next time. I forgot! Where are we putting it in? I think we're putting it in a bowl. I forgot the cone. I forgot the cones. I have the M&Ms, but I don't have the cones. These are the only artificial additive we're putting in as a topping. My goodness, it's so dirty over here. Would you guys like to play a game? Or we could react to something. I kind of want to clean up a bit before everything starts to harden on my screen. Let me go get the drink to AI Father, and I'll be right back. I'm also gonna put some stuff in the sink. Let me go ahead and put a debate. Actually, let's start debating, buddies. What game should we play? I'm gonna save these right here. I'm gonna pin these. I'm gonna add these into the description down below because these are the instructions I followed. So let me go ahead and update our live stream. Since I have the browser up, I highly recommend taking a look at their videos here. We're currently live, but let me add this in. It's kind of sad. I didn't really use the other recipe. I just used his recipe, so I'm gonna have to replace it. wasabi ice cream recipe. I'll leave that in the description down below. But I'm gonna add another one. 2 different ways to actually make ice cream without a blender. So I'm gonna add the first method I used. Oh. And then I'm gonna do the second review method. Second method used. Because I had 2 different videos. Copy, paste. I didn't really use that wasabi recipe, but I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave that wasabi recipe in case you guys ever want to revisit it. But let me go ahead and... we're gonna open up a debate. Copy, paste. How do I do the debate thing? I mean, yeah, let's see. How do I do that? Start a poll. Add options. Ooh, okay, guys. We're gonna do a vote. And the vote will be... what game should we play? We have several games to revisit. What game... what game... should we revisit today while waiting for ice cream to harden? Alright. I'm gonna put... we have Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame. We have... we have Mint Hints 2. Kind of want to hold off on that one, though. Because I had so many glitches. What else should we play? 𝑗𝐴 is a good one. 𝑠houjo. Well, that's a lot of reading. But I'll add that one. We also have... we could do react videos. But we're talking about games, so let me see. What game should we revisit? We have Ori and the Blind Forest. Those are good ones. Well, let me see. Ooh, Garslane says, check out A Short Hike. Really? Okay, I'll add that. Well, Minsense, I want to avoid that one because we had such a horrible glitch. A Short Hike. Fatal Frame is nice. Fatal Frame is a really good game. Okay, instead of 𝑗𝐴, because that's a long read and it gets very emotional. And 𝑗𝐴 is like a role-playing, love, dating simulator game where you play as a high school student with heart health issues. It's a rare disease they have where excitement can cause them to have a heart attack or a seizure. That sort of thing. But we'll be adding instead, I think I still have... what is it called? Do I still have it on this PC? Have I played it on here? I hope to the gods I still have it. I'm worried I was playing it on my other PC. Do I not have it? Oh no! What is the game called? It's so good. It's called, Portal? I do have it! I have Portal 2! I have Portal 2! We'll add Portal 2. Alright, proceed! Alright, guys, you are the kings and queens. You must vote to be heard. And, if you want us to play a game, we can do that. I'm gonna go give this to AI Father. I'll be right back. And I'll put away some of the dishes so it doesn't smell like egg in my room. Alright, I'll be back. I'll let you guys vote. What do I put on screen while I'm away? I'll let you guys vote, and I'll do the BRB screen. I'll be back! Hey, buddies, I'm back. Oops. Let's see. We're gonna do this one here. I'm gonna go ahead and put on a game. I did some dishes, washing of dishes. Hello, Psycho says I have to go now. Sprinkles, have a great day. Thank you. I appreciate you guys coming out. Garslane says Fatal Frame is nice. Fatal Frame has won. Oh my gosh. If you guys would want to see. Is it this one? Oh my goodness. It is this one. Okay, we're good. So Fatal Frame has won. My goodness! Okay, we'll do Fatal Frame with some beautiful waifus. We're gonna go ahead and end poll. Let's see. Revelations, this is just my lucky day, is it? We're gonna have ice cream today. It's a good day. Former says, you know what? Someday I can make a carrot cone. Just not today. I don't have carrots with me. Garslane says, check out a short hike. Let's see. We're gonna end a poll. Believe it or not, doing hand cams requires a lot of work behind the scenes. I don't want to get rid of the hand cam, but if we're gonna be playing Fatal Frame, I gotta move some things around. Thank you for your patience, but yeah, it's like a lot, guys. It is a lot of work. And then I don't want to leave dirty dishes in the kitchen because that's... My family does not like that at all. They're like, oh, it is hand cam day. It is when Sprinkles has a bunch of stuff to clean up. Oh, there it is. Oh, my cursor. It's a lot. Imagine being my waifu. Ooh, spooky. We're gonna do transform into screen. Are you ready for some beautiful waifus? If you guys like Japanese horror games, Fatal Frame is the one for you. Fatal Frame is a game where you have an obscura camera hunting ghosties, but you also get to bond and relate to the characters who are struggling with like their personal life and family connections, loneliness, fatigue, loss of aspirations, maybe loss of appetite because you never see them eat. Oh, my monitor's stinky! But yeah, it can be a lot. But I still enjoy hand cams even if it does... What was this? Oh, the game is starting without me. That's kind of creepy. Oh wait, no, it's just a restart of the introduction. I really appreciate it. Wait, is my Mario still on? Hopefully not. Oh, it's off. Good. Are you ready for some beautiful, beautiful Japanese ladies? They kind of look like idols, all of them. They're all like super attractive. It says Eddie Mendoza. Hello, Barf. Is this live? Yes, this is live. Why are you barfing? Are you not feeling good, Eddie? I'm sorry if you're feeling sick. Oh. Let's go ahead and play some Fatal Frame. The last time where we left off, I think any button? Oh, I forgot how this works. I used to watch 𝐴𝑘𝑎 play this when I was a kid growing up. So this is very nostalgic. Every summer, AI sister and I would watch 𝐴𝑘𝑎 play Fatal Frame. For a while, Markiplier played Fatal Frame. I think he completed this one, actually. Let me know if it's too loud. I increased it, but I need to decrease the... Can I go to settings real quick? This is gonna be cool. We're gonna go to options. And we're gonna go to... display and sound. I'm so happy this one won. I missed it. Brightness? Oh, that we're at the max level of brightness. Move my camera closer. I really wish I had a tech team. That would be so awesome. That I wouldn't have to worry so much about all the extra stuff. But then you have to afford to pay people, cause yeah, be sure to pay your supportive team, especially if you have a tech team, and to make time for them where it's not taking them away from, you know, their personal schedule of like work. Some people do both. They'll be someone who helps with live stream tech support, or they'll also still have like a full-time job depending on what their priorities are and finances and things like that. I've heard people do both. Some people do part-time or full-time jobs, and they do tech support as a side hustle, all depending on their schedule. Camera, general settings. Vibration is on. Search mode, vertical, normal. Well, what I'm looking for is the sound. Display and sound. I want to decrease the game volume, but increase the... I think we should be fine then. It seems like I can't change the music sound. Like how loud it is. We'll just go ahead and play. We'll go to load game. And just A to confirm. 4th token. Oh, this is where we are. We are on the 6th drop. So we're on chapter 6. Go ahead and do very easy. You have 3 different modes. Normal, easy, or very easy, or just normal. We're gonna do easy for players who want to enjoy the story. Scores will not be recorded. Normal is for players who want to enjoy the game. It says a Limestar game slightly lower maybe. Oh, lower down the volume? Okay, I can do that. Go back. Go to options. Display and sound. Okay, how does this sound? I really wish I could adjust the... There's the game's volume. We're gonna have it... Here? Slightly lower. Okay, slightly. Okay, we'll do right here. Eddie says I'm drunk. Oh my goodness. I wish I could... Okay. General. Operation mode. Classic? Oh yeah, we're doing classic. I don't want to mess with that one. Sixth drop, here we go. For players who want to enjoy the game, Yuri found Haruka trapped underground in a requirely and brought her back, only to see her make her way, get taken away by a ghost. Yuri, I want to say Yuri is a girl who lost her best friend, and her best friend ended up taking her life in a forest. And this forest is well known to be in a ghost town. It used to be a very popular tourist place people would stop at when traveling to Japan or traveling across Japan. But due to some horrible tragedies regarding some priestesses who were horribly murdered, the mountain has been cursed, and it attracts different people who end up taking their lives and becoming baby angels. Very morbid game, but it's supposed to be kind of spooky. Why is my closet open? That's creepy. My closet shouldn't be open. Well, that's spooky. Make sure kimchi's not in there. Well, guys, that is scary. My closet is never open easily. You have to turn it. That's scary. Literally, my closet door was open on its own. And it takes a lot to actually open it because it gets jammed. I didn't see anybody in there, so I think we'll be okay. Yuri heads to Mount Hikami, which is the haunted mountain where you see spiritual priestesses attracting the living who end up taking their lives after watching the setting sun. They said it's so emotional that you just can't help yourself. It's kind of like they get possessed by some evil spirits to look for new clues and find another missing person in Mount Hikami. Kami with Miyu. So we're gonna be playing as Miyu. Let's go ahead. Medical herbs. We can adjust how many we take. Start episode. Eddie says, have you heard the Eddie Medusa song by Mira Brevin? I haven't. 6-drop Immortal Flower, Yuri. So we're playing as Yuri, but we're gonna be hopefully not possessed by the evil spirit of the priestess. What kind of genre? Is it like a, is it... there's so many different genres of music. I usually listen to classical. Is it kind of like, is it soft rock? Is it punk? Is it, hip? Is it hip music? After being brought back from the mountain, Haruka disappeared again. Yeah, Haruka's been following the spirit of her deceased best friend. They grew up in the town together, but as they got older, they kind of just separated their own, like, ways on their own life paths and journeys. And now she's been trying to get in reconnection with her because, you know, I think they're in love with each other. So that's why even now Haruka can't help but chase after the spirit of her deceased friend. This time, she seemed to be led away by the ghost of her friend, Fuyuhi. So Fuyuhi and Haruka, potential lovers. Not sure what happens to them. We'll have to see. It's been a few years since I've watched a 𝐴𝑗𝑠 Smolders video. Really good. Yuri recalls one more open case from Hisoka's file. A missing girl named Miyu Hinasaki, who went to Mount Hikami in search of her mother. Oh! You guys, that makes sense now. Because Yuri... I was always wondering why Yuri was so interested in coming back to the ghost town. Very few people live in this village. It's decreased rapidly with people looking outside of town for work. So over the years, it's just less relatives are staying and they're taking their families and moving out because they believe the land is cursed given the murder that happened with the priestesses. Yuri takes Miyu's token with her and sets out for the mountain, hoping that the key to all the disappearances will be waiting there. Oh, Miyu, who went to Mount Hikami in search of her mother. Okay, I gotta remember that. Now that makes sense. I always wondered, though. Ah, Eddie says it's Swedish reggae music. Miyu Hinasaki. It says here she went to Mount Hikami looking for her mother. I don't think she'll find her mom, but, oh, I can see why you said it was kind of loud. We'll have it right there. Let me know if it's too loud. Oh dear. I'm so excited to play this game. I've been wanting to for so long. Nah, we should be good. I can use the photo to find her trace, which should show me exactly where she went. Look, she's so cute and kawaii. Oh, she's in her cute little... I think they call it, it's a genre of, cutesy clothes. Oh yeah, we can run. I forgot. We can run. I usually just walk, though. Camera. Oh, camera obscura. Don't want to fall into the water there. Seems like she went right up the mountain. Miyu didn't come this way. I need to follow her trace. She went this way? Oh no, she went through the broken fence. To Mikomori Station, proceed, press B. Oh, there's no need for the camera? Okay, I'm kind of practicing too. Press B to proceed? Oh. Notes updated. It's a very grungy. Oh, press Y for camera. Oh, I'm supposed to take a picture, but I didn't. Oh, Miu Hirasaki at the station. So it kind of goes back and forth. Oh. Did I get it? Sometimes in these flashbacks, you can actually get pictures of Ghost. Oh my goodness! My camera! Eddie says, I misspelled. I went to spell 𝑣𝒆 by Eddie Medusa. It's too bad we can't watch it. We can't react to music. We have to get permission due to copyright. But I'll definitely check it out. Oh dear. Oh! I need some distance because it's been a while. It's been so long! Wow, they're very angry. It takes a minute. If you're not careful, you end up dying from the spiritual attacks. Oh no! I kind of reached a dead end. But basically, you have to exorcise the spirits using a camera. They say a camera can take a piece of your soul. If you're not careful. Try your best to be patient if you're playing this game. It can be a little difficult. And we exercise spirits, buddies. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Yeah, she moves a little like She's diligent though. You just have to end up running the whole time. So this is Mount Hikami. A little map to help tourists figure out their way around, but you can tell that it's not very safe to walk. Little rundown. B to check. The sign at the ticket machine reads closed, and the power has been turned off. A poster has been put up explaining that service has been stopped. Imagine going to Japan and discovering a small abandoned ghost town. A lot of people don't recommend going alone. Be sure to have water and snacks if you accidentally do decide to kind of investigate. Be sure to have a med kit, have some flashlights, and don't go in the evening. Go early morning if you want to adventure out. At least, be sure to check the regulations. There are some towns to visit, and there are some towns that are highly recommended you don't due to safety. You got herbal medicine. We actually might need some. We're gonna go to items, herbal medicine. Go ahead and take some. We took some damage with those ghosty ghouls. Look how cool this is. This is why a lot of people still enjoy the aesthetics of Fatal Frame. It's a little bit of like Japan meets Silent Hill. Ooh. And the ghosts really sneak up on you. So it says to go that way, but I kind of want to go around this corner. Oh, press B to check. There is a narrow stairway about a meter wide leading to the platform. This is probably where the platform for crew and maintenance workers. So this is like a train station. Ooh, something shiny. Is that a shoe? Oh, it's a note! Sometimes a ghost will actually try to grab you. Got Type 14 Film 24. This game's very much about collecting items and knowing which ones help you exorcise spirits. So the whole point is kind of like a mystery. Well, oh, there's something on the other side. I may want that. It's a spiritual water. A purification water? Yeah, we're definitely gonna want that one. So the game is all about kind of sleuthing, being a little extra nosy. 𝐻𝐿𝐴, my average night walk for real? The sacred water ×1. We need that. You can use sacred water to help purify yourself, even like sacred embers. Can I go this way for fun? Oh no, it's a dead end, but can I check actually? Oh, there's something to read. Oh, B decline? Maybe we go this way later? I may not want to do that yet. Let's investigate here, then proceed thereafter. I'm afraid if I go that way, I can't return back over. Okay, so now that we collected that, look at this. Whoa, this giant train. Yeah, definitely investigate here first. RT to take. Spiritual diet water, says 𝐻𝐿𝐴. You know, I should probably go on a spiritual diet. It isn't very dirty. In fact, it seems newly written. Maybe Miyu left this here. My mother when I was 3 years old. Note from Miyu, who's actually looking for her mom. So she's another girl that we're trying to find. We're looking for missing people. I barely remember her. She hugged me, and then she disappeared into the sunset. Ah, the spirits took her. There was nothing I could do. I cried, staring at the sunset. Why did I just watch her go? Why did I let her go? I can't just wait for her. I have to go. Oh, she wants to return with her mom. Or reunite, I mean. There are things I want to tell her when I see her. Miyu, it's not worth it. You're so young. Okay, look at the cart. Check the areas. If there's anything we need, it'll be shiny. A light is glowing dimly on the driver's console. It looks like the power is on. I can use the control panel to get cable car running. Yeah, it does these little moments where you're like, oh, there's gonna be a spirit. You push the cable car switch. The car started moving, because it's inspirited. The spirits are operating the station. 𝐻𝐿𝐴 says, is that a Lolita dress she's wearing? Thank you, 𝐻𝐿𝐴. I couldn't remember how the Lolita fashion from Japan. You can change their outfits even into swimwear. Ephemeral station. Now what? Do I... What was that? Huh? That was weird. The cable car switch. I don't need to go anywhere at the moment. Oh, so they're basically telling us investigate a little longer. Oh, what's this? I would like to go ghost hunting. But, of course, safely and following, like, regulations. I don't want to go anywhere abandoned that is definitely gonna end up hurting me more than being adventurous and fun. Oh, B to check? What does that mean? It says posters and rusted metal advertisement line. The concrete walls. Souvenirs, food and drink, guide services, everything aimed at the tourist. Did you guys hear that? Definitely haunted. Oh, there's somebody in there. Before we go that way, let me collect the spiritual water. Herbal medicine. Oh, see, we almost got grabbed by a ghosty ghoul! You got herbal medicine, ×2. Yeah, sometimes the spirits just grab you and shake you around like a doll. Is there anything over here? B to check. The wire fence says, do not enter. There are stairs beyond it with a door at the bottom. The fence has been securely locked. I can't open it. Now we gotta search for a key. Can I read this? Okay, no, we're good. Did we come from this way? I feel like that's a whole nother direction. Would you guys investigate a ghost town? Let me know in the comments below. I'd be tempted to, but I'd rather go intentionally with the, you know, somewhere safe. Not a completely abandoned town. Was that a ghost? Alright, we got some items to inspect. We got purifying embers in case we get submerged in water. Since it's a very leaky mountain, a lot of humidity, they got like a water stream, waterfall. It's very pretty during the day. Somehow the characters end up finding themselves at the mountain at night. I think it's to avoid the sun. Something about being here at night is a lot safer than during the day. Control panel. Wow, the books are just everywhere. B to open. I have to try my best to read as much as I can because it ends up help fill in the blanks for the character. No key. Says, Lynxie, this is okay, I guess. Nah, just kidding. It looks pretty nice. 9 out of 10, isn't it? I could change her to a swimwear, but that would require having to earn some points. Which I don't mind. I gotta just figure... I think it's like ghost points, so the better my score is, the more I can upgrade their like little outfit attires. To the shrine 𝑩𝒆 𝑲𝑰𝑵? Proceed? Oh, Path of Ephemeral. Let me know if I'm saying it wrong. I could be a little... Ooh. The mountain is glowing. Garslane, is the music okay? I was so close. The spirits sometimes end up just sneaking up on you. The shrine of 𝑩𝒆 𝑲𝑰𝑵? Miyu is inside. At least we believe she is. I wish I could turn around faster. Oh, the noise stopped. Very pretty though. B to open. Gotta make sure you grab onto her. Whoa, we're improving! So that's how you know they disperse? Which is good, that's a good sign. She's gonna keep battling us until until we completely vanquish her. Now this is where items come in. Use sacred water. Use herbal medicine, and then maybe a purifying ember. A mirror stone. A black stone that emits a mysterious light. If you run out of health, it'll protect you. We'll use that when we really need it. Whoa, she's really taking our health here. Sacred water? Okay, that helped, but I think I need a different camera. This is a strategy game. Let me see. Try Type 14 film? I'm trying to think what I could do. A mirror stone. We only have one of them, so I may want to use it later. Did we win? We are about to die. She cursed us. So that's what it looks like when the priestess gets close to ending our life. Okay, herbal medicine. Wow, she really knocked us out. We were covered in miasma. Let's go after some spiritual healing things. Herbal medicine. I'm trying to pick it up, but it won't. There it is. What was that? Got Type 90 film times 12. We're gonna switch out our film. Go to items and records. It gets easier the longer we carry on. We're gonna do 90 film. It seems like it's recommended. Key on keychain. A rusty key attached to a red name tag. It had been dropped inside a closet inside the abandoned inn. I think we defeated her for now, but I think she will return. It says... Garslane says it's fine. Okay, good. I think our ice cream should be done. Oh, what is... Oh, she automatically did that. Strange. Need a check. A huge bell hangs in the bell tower. Not somewhere we can go looking into yet. Does anybody like Japanese horror games? Objective updated. Search for Miyu Hinasaki. Got it! 11364 points. 1,364. Got it. So it has you aiming for their head to get double the points? Or the most points? You got Mirror Stone 1. We needed more. Is there anything I can do? This game is heavily story-based. I think the most action you get is fighting Ghost. Sometimes you can stare at these spiritual objects and you end up catching a spirit. Sometimes. Spiritual object, spirit, yokai. It's not that they're evil. They're just kind of misguided and like they had a horrible fate. Like they died and the most. She went that way, but it won't open. It's being held shut by a powerful force. There's a lot of folklore in these games. I wonder which one's like rated the top. Most favorite game from the fan base of Fatal Frame? A 2000s, late 90s horror genre. Beat a check. I can see leaves at the end of the hallway. It seems to be the courtyard. The hallway looks like it runs around the whole parameter. Can I use my camera? I bet she went that way. Very pretty. I'm sure the person who made Fatal Frame, the designers, had to study like older homes. Let's check these doors. Oh, it does open. Had a feeling. Guys, wait! I like Forbidden Siren and Silent Hill 1 and 3. Niche 2 showed up. That's not all yokai. Oh yeah, not all yokai are evil. You guys, we gotta go play those other... Well, Silent Hill we gotta play. Forbidden Siren looks cool. Neo 2. Ooh. I feel like a lot of the spirits here, it's not that they're evil, they're just scared. They're scared and they're angry. Sometimes it was forbidden love they couldn't pursue due to their jobs or positions in life. This game goes deep. It goes even to hierarchical struggles of different eras of Japan. I would say that not all of it not all of it is like historical, but it is influenced by Japan's history. Especially the architectural work. That's where we were. I could go back around and go study the ghosty ghoul. Neo 2. So this is where the guy went. The door's locked. A lily flower is engraved on the lock. So it's helping us identify what kind of key we may need. We're gonna need a lily key. These chapters can be so long. Almost had it! Shrine Maiden in a room. And they disperse. We got some points for it. Ooh. Beat a check. I see what looks like a bridge at the bottom of the stairs. Maybe there's some way around. Imagine if one of your friends was inspirited by a ghost or a demon. Demons are vengeful. I feel like spirits can be either. Spirits like neutral. And then demons like something negative. Let me check out this door first. But yeah, yokai? There's not even an English word to translate yokai. There's an old text atop the writing desk. I can make out the word glance. A shrine maiden's glance allows her to see the hearts of those returning to the water, because they believed the water had purifying abilities until the maidens were like discarded and disrespected the mountain. Writings on a glance. The maidens take their pain, their sins, and all their secrets to ease their passing. Something about the shrine maidens were there for, like, going on into the afterlife, and the mountain symbolized, like, the beginning and the end of a life cycle. Very meaningful, deep game. Maidens whose hearts are full of and made of pillars. Those secrets taken on by the shrine maidens are sealed in the reliquaries with them, that they might never find their way back outside. Like there's... Well, wait, this is really hard. The game is really good at making you face your fears. Almost had it. Almost had a really good shot. Ah, dodge! Don't touch me! Be sure to keep your distance if you end up playing the game. So the camera tells you... We gotta get some items. We're gonna do... I think the film is kind of weak. We're gonna do... It has us doing the 90 film. Equip 90. Now we're gonna try some herbal medicine. Alright, get back into the game! You have to get good at turning the camera. I think it worked? I kind of feel bad for them though. Okay, pick up this item again. After reading the scroll, we have to pick up a camera lens. I can't tell what is recommended. It's kind of like you figure it out eventually. Some camera lenses are weak, so then you end up getting hurt much faster than using a powerful one, which takes out the spirit before they can touch you. Garslane says, insert Ghostbusters theme. Oh, Conrail666 hugs. Oh, Conrail. The virtual hugs, Conrail. Poor Noodle. She's just hanging onto my clothes. When there's something strange in your neighborhood, who do you call? Ghostbusters! Do we go this way? Okay, we just go here. The door is now unlocked. As we defeated a ghost! A lot of them are tortured souls. Which is why I feel bad. We can now descend. I like kind of running around, bumping into objects. Clumsy me. Beta check. It's an altar, but it looks like a huge box. The lid has been made into a door. There's some theory that in the story they lock people away in these boxes. I think they used to spiritually and physically enclose the spirit maidens. Put them inside of a giant box for some reason. I think there's symbolism though. There's a large keyhole in it. What could be inside? I guess the only way to find out is to get the key and go in. I think Miyu's inside there. The spirits sealed were like sealing people in there, like burying them. B to check. A large Buddha statue stands before the fence. I bet you Miyu's inside that box. I think they'd put bury people in boxes for whatever reason. There it is! Herbal medicine! You got herbal medicine. Good, because I've been using a bunch of these. We got 2 of them now. B to open. Look how eerie it is. The game makes sure to pace you on the journey. So anybody out there who likes speedrunning through games, Fatal Frame is gonna be a big challenge. Oh, I keep bumping into stuff. It heavily focuses on kind of like story and self-discovery. Also self-reflection. I can't remember. I think there's multiple endings. So you can either have the good ending or the bad ending. I think the good ending is where you live, but the bad ending is where you end up dying anyway. So we have to collect certain documents. Was that a ghost? I think that was a ghost. I think we went around. Ooh, Petey Hobbit says, did I miss the wasabi ice cream? Actually, let me go check on it. So while we're waiting for it to freeze, we haven't. My phone is so dirty from whisking. We'll pause real quick. So let me pause. I did not realize it has a map. I feel so silly. It has a map, guys. Oh my gosh. Indigestion. Alright, let me go get the wasabi ice cream. Let me move some things around before I do that. My phone is so filthy. But this has been fun. Is the music still on? Okay, it isn't. Let me do that, actually. Let me turn on the Fatal Frame music in the background. As we eat our wasabi ice cream, we'll have Fatal Frame music on. This is my controller, if you guys were ever wondering what my controller looks like. It's a sakura flower controller. I bought this off of Amazon. If you look at my buttons, I've never been able to show you before. My buttons are not labeled the correct way. They glow in the dark. So I have X, A, Y, and B. So this is what my controller looks like. Pretty cool, though. Yeah, so they're labeled differently. Not incorrectly, just different. X, A, Y, and B. So the A is what I use for B. And everything's kind of flipped. I'm gonna put this aside. And let me go check out the wasabi ice cream. I put it in the deep freezer. I'll be right back. Enjoy the Fatal Frame horror music aesthetics while I get our ice cream. back, my beautiful buddies. This is our ice cream, and these are our bowls. I'm gonna be serving 2 servings of wasabi ice cream. So here's our ice cream after being in the deep freezer. And when I say deep freezer, I mean deep freezer. So this is our ice cream. Oh my gosh, it worked! That's kind of cool. Well, it's a little soft serve. It's a little soft. Well, it's good it was in the deep freezer. Think of it like a yogurt ice cream where it's kind of soft. It's not that, well, he said to mix it around. Oh my goodness. Let me mix it a bit. Well, guys, it's like, think of yogurt. Frozen yogurt. This is our ice cream. Is that too much servings? Okay, that will be AI fathers. Now to add wasabi. Not bad. That is so cool, though. I'm sure overnight it'll become more stiffened. For anybody who wants to make homemade ice cream, I highly recommend it. So we made a lot. This is probably like at least 2 cups of ice cream. I had it in a bag to protect it from the ice. And now we'll be adding our wasabi. Let me make it bigger. Or should I make it smaller? I think M&M's will be a choice. So here's our wasabi. I'll add it in mine. Which one has less ice cream? It has this one. So I'm gonna be adding this much wasabi. I'll wait for AI Father to say if he wants any. So this is I'm mixing it with wasabi. Oh, okay, let's see. Mix it all around. Wasabi ice cream. Petey Hobbs says, I'm gonna take that as a no. Have you made ice cream before? No. You know, it's my first time. They say and they recommend it to be overnight. Interesting flavor. So I used whipping cream for the ice cream, but I feel like it needs to be in the freezer longer. People say have it chill overnight, but yeah. Well, there's my first time making ice cream. It feels like your ice cream melted in a bowl. Still has the flavor. Oh my goodness. Well, oh my god. Oh, my screen. Let me increase it. So that is our ice cream. It needed to be chilled longer. I followed the recipe. I even had it on live stream. I'm actually okay with this. Garslane says, isn't that too much wasabi? You know what? I'm not burning. It's kind of like really soft ice cream. It was quite a bit, wasn't it? But it's not doing anything to me. Should I add more wasabi? Isn't that too much wasabi? Well, not really. I don't really taste it. I tasted a little bit. Should I add more? Looks like an arrow. Yeah, should I add more, guys? Our wasabi! PD Hobbs says face palms! Wasabi! Well, I need it to be in the freezer longer. That's the problem. It needs to be in the freezer longer. Oh my gosh! Oh boy! Muerto says most wasabi is made of horseradish. and soft-served ice cream made at home. Oh, it is a little picoso now. My hands are sticky. Carson says, oh boy. PvdHama says, I'm gonna take that as a no. Good controller sprinkles, thank you. I love the socket of flowers with pink. Oh, this is interesting. Well, I guess, let me have AI Father try it. My AI Father isn't busy. I think it needs to be in the freezer longer. What do you think? It looks like PvdHama says, at least you tried. I think it needs to be in the freezer longer. Because it's only been in there for like 45 minutes. Almost an hour? Yeah, I'll leave it in the freezer longer. Oh my goodness. Well, I tried. It looks okay, right? What do you think? It has the fluff to it. A round of applause for our buddies. At least we tried. Well, I think it needs to be in there longer. I think I served myself too much. Former says, or there was too much egg yolk. Oh! Is that what it means? I added 5 in there. 5 egg yolks. I should have just added 3. It's a little picoso. If I mix it in enough, it's super sweet. Oh man. I don't know if I should continue eating it. PvdHama says, did you have a bucket of churn for ice cream when you made it? I did. I had a bucket of ice cubes. I need some water. It's too much sugar. I think I'm gonna stop myself from eating it. Oh my goodness! How do I repair it? I don't know. Well, it didn't turn out too bad. Just less ice creamy and more whipped creamy. I should probably offer it to anybody who's making... So I only put wasabi in my bowl. Former says, if it's edible, then it's food. So we tried making homemade ice cream. It's edible. My hands are sticky. Well, what should we do now? PvdHama says, weird. It didn't quite turn out. I know, right? It's like whipping cream. Feels like it feels, yeah, just a whipping cream. I did the recipe. I think it needs to be overnight. I thought if I did deep freezer, it would help. But I guess not. But I mean, kind of. Kind of. It's still edible. I gotta figure out what to make with this now. What do I use this for? I basically just made whipped cream and put wasabi in it. You'll never find somebody do exactly what I did. Make wasabi whipped cream. Well, at least not intentionally. It was supposed to be ice cream. Well, we'll see what AI Father says. I don't know. Oh, well, buddies, we tried. I made a whole big container of it. I still kind of think it needs to be in the freezer longer. Ooh, Former says salt prevents things from freezing, so it makes sense. Really? salt. I'm gonna leave it in the fridge overnight. I'll let you guys know what it turns out to be. I don't feel too sad. I think it was worth a try because I don't have an ice cream maker. I'm sure if I had an ice cream maker, it would turn out like really frosty ice cream. But it could be possible it just needs to be overnight. That one YouTube short, I have another video I watched down in the description below where he leaves it overnight. He says it needs at least 24 hours to settle. I'm sure by then it'll be frosty, but it's more of a 24-hour ice cream kind of recipe. That one guy we watched, he did it within 20 minutes. I don't know how he did it. He's a professional. So I'm sure in his video, it takes less for him. Who knows? Who knows at this point, but we tried. So yeah, I used an ice container, like a giant bowl of ice cubes and salt. Hello, Totoro. What's wrong? Well, buddies, what should I use it for? Since I have it, should I make pancakes? I'm not too sad. Let me go ahead and give this to maybe just a little bit. I've tasted it with wasabi almost. Maybe too many eggs. I used 5. I'm gonna leave it overnight. I'll let you guys know what it turns out to be. I think I'm gonna add this one back in. This has wasabi, this one doesn't. Just so I remember. I'll take a photo of it for tomorrow's update. Not too bad. What could I use this for? It's sugar, heavy whipping cream, has some egg in it, some cooked egg yolk. I feel like I could end up making pancake batter with this one. Maybe not at this current state, though. What if I tried to fry it? I think it needed flour if I wanted to turn it into pancakes. If you have any recommendations of what I could use this for, let me know in the description down below. In the comments down below description. I'm gonna put this in the deep freezer. I'm gonna leave it overnight. Should I continue eating this? It's not too bad. I think out of all our hand cams, this is probably the most struggling, hardest one. I finally made whipped cream, but now ice cream is gonna be the next go-to. The music is so eerie. Well, buddies, another round of applause for you guys. Thank you so much for watching me struggle with making homemade ice cream. But I think... let's see real quick. Oh, let's see. I think... what we'll probably need to do... is... I'm actually gonna show you the video I watched. And we're gonna compare the differences. I want you guys to make ice cream at home. Even if I did a little flopsy here, that's okay. Because I think it takes multiple attempts to get it right. It's okay not to get things right the first time. So never feel discouraged if you guys make homemade ice cream. So we're actually going to watch his video here. This is Jerry James Stone. So he also made an ice cream recipe. He made his just in 5 minutes without a machine. So we're going to go over what I probably needed to change in my recipe. It might have been the egg dosage.
Hi, I'm Jerry James Stone and you're watching Cooking Stone. In today's episode, I'm going to show you how to make ice cream using ingredients you probably already have at home. It only takes 5 minutes, not a whole lot of stuff, and it's really super easy. And you get homemade ice cream. How great is that? So let's start.
So he has two recipes. The first one is using a bag. So some people can make ice cream at home without an ice cream maker, but using the bag method.
This bag is going to go inside another bag, and you really don't want it to spill. So using the bowl, just pour mixture into this bag. And now we're just going to seal that up. We're going to some of the air. So next we're going to create our ice cream machine, which is pretty much this plastic bag filled with ice. So just go ahead and add in a few ice cubes to get it started. Then we're going to add a ½ cup of rock salt. Now you don't need rock salt, you can actually just use any kind of salt, but the salt is important, so you want to make sure you have it. This is what's going to help bring the temperature down. So go ahead and take the smaller bag and put it inside your ice cream maker, which is just another plastic bag. And from there, we're going to add in the remaining ice.
Thank you, 𝑃𝐷𝐻𝐵𝑖𝑡. 𝑃𝐷𝐻𝐵𝑖𝑡 says you did your best, and that's what matters. Thank you.
Try to cover it on both sides.
I got defeated by ice cream.
I recommend wrapping this in a towel because it gets cold because it's ice cream. So take the bag, wrap it up, and then we're going to shake the heck out of it for about 5 minutes or so. You can do it less if you want it to be more like soft serve, or you can do it more.
I think I made soft served ice cream, guys. Mine is very soft. It is stuck together, but it's kind of like getting ice cream from a yogurt machine.
It's up to you.
So he shakes his. Oh, if you don't have an ice cream maker, that's okay.
So we shook that for 5 minutes. And now we're going to remove our bag of ice cream. As you can see, it's a lot firmer than it was when I put it in there. Inside we have our makeshift ice cream.
I would say his is more...
Out. The great thing about this is you can make any ice cream you want. You can make strawberry ice cream, chocolate ice cream. It's all at your fingertips anytime you want it. Or you can just put your favorite toppings on.
Oh, he also has M&Ms.
There you go.
So if you guys want to make your own homemade ice cream, I did the put in the fridge method. I didn't do the shake it in the bag method. I thought about it. I probably should have tried that one. 𝑔𝒆𝐿𝐴𝐷 says Reddit mod. 𝑃𝐷𝐻𝐵𝑖𝑡 says 𝑔𝒆𝐿𝐴𝐷. I call no way. What do you mean Reddit mod? A Reddit mod? Jerry James Stone. It says 𝑣𝒆 𝑬 38. The ice cream does work. Nothing in the mixture won't freeze, and the ice with salt makes the ice way colder. So yes, random person who's making sure this works, yes it does, and I've tried it. So this is a guarantee if you want to make ice cream here. We're gonna give him a like. There's another one I watched. Which one did I try? I used his method.
This is how you make ice cream without an ice cream machine at home. So let's make it. Into a pot, go in there with some sugar and whole milk. Now put that on low heat, and we're not going to boil this. We're only going to heat it up. Now grab a vanilla bean and scrape out all the beans. Now that it's warm, throw in there your vanilla bean. Mix that up. So get 3 egg yolks, and we're gonna temper this. So go ahead and throw in there some of that milk mixture, and you're gonna mix this up. Throw it back into your milk mixture and mix everything together. After a couple of minutes, grab a bowl with a strainer. Now strain your mixture. Fill up a pot with some ice water and place your mixture right on top of it. Now go in there with 2 cups of heavy cream. Mix it all up. Now let that turn completely cold in there. Now grab a big bowl, fill it up with some ice. Now throw in there some rock salt. Now place your mixture right on top and mix that up for a couple of minutes until it starts thickening up. Once it's nice and thick like this, put it in the freezer for 20 minutes. Once frozen, go ahead and grab a scoop, place it on top of your comb. Look at...
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, buddies. Thank you for telling me. Oh my gosh, thank you for reminding me. I had no mic on. Jesus. My goodness. Thank you for telling me. Oopsie. I was saying, what was I saying again? I watched his video. Big Eats World. But there's another video I have. Ice cream machine at home without machine. I think this gets us the results we need. Jerry James Stone. Gotta find his video. No ice cream machine. I think it was his, actually.
This homemade ice cream recipe is sponsored by Squarespace. Get 10% off a website or domain name registration.
Thank you, 𝐿𝐼𝐴, no problemo. Thank you. No, Michael. I'm so happy you guys tell me. I'm such a ditz on these things. PD Hobbit says, just get a basic ice cream maker sprinkles. They're not that expensive. I'll go get a basic ice cream maker. Garsling, you muted your mic! No sound! PD Hobbs says, y'all, you did your best. But there's no way on this video about the bag and the ice. Well, I think the previous one. So this one, Adam, I can't say his last name, Ragusia? He has, like, I think 2 different ways. Very similar to the previous.
By using my link and code in the description. There's a lot of ice cream. We're going to start with an ice cream in its easiest, purest form. Just sugar, cream, and milk. No eggs, no pre-cooking. Here in the US.
I think I forgot to add the milk. That's what it was. I forgot to add actual milk. I did heavy whipping cream, but no milk. And that's why I got whipping cream. I forgot the milk. I had it out and everything. But I got so confused when I watched the other guy's recipe, Big Eats World, where I don't remember him using regular milk. I just remember the heavy whipping cream.
US, we call this a Philadelphia-style ice cream. I do think you can significantly improve it by trading in the milk for evaporated milk.
No! I was defeated. 𝐿𝐼𝐴 says, I was away for a while. What happened with the ice cream? It became... I'll show you. Is it behind here? Oh, no, it isn't. I turned it off. Okay. I made soft-served ice cream. Look, it's soft-served. It's soft-served. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just not for... It's not the... It's not bad. It's just soft-served. Craig Smith says 90% of food videos are not correct. Really? I couldn't find a recipe. I mean, this one's not too bad. This is where he uses the other guy's method. He kind of cuts it in half. I used this part of the recipe right here.
That basic procedure should work with any ice cream-based recipe you want to use, and let's do another one right now. Let's do a French-style ice cream, which is actually a frozen custard. I'm separating out 6 egg yolks. That's enough whites for me to actually use for something, so I'll save those. Now, other than the yolks, our ingredients...
So this is what I did. I did the 5 yolks. I followed his recipe. So he does 5 yolks. I separated the yolks from the whites, and I usually don't do that. It was really hard.
Use for something, so I'll save those. Now, other than the yolks, our ingredients are the same. 3/4 cup of sugar, but split. I'll whisk like half of that into the eggs.
I think I forgot to whisk sugar with the eggs. Okay, another thing I could have
done. The sugar
done.
helps break them up and get them smooth, and it probably helps on a chemical level to keep them from curdling later on. All right, in a little pot, I'll dump my remaining sugar and my pint of cream, and I will bring that to a simmer. Oh, and a pinch of salt really improves just about any ice cream. When this is simmering, I'll slowly drizzle it into my eggs,
He has a nice
to keep them
kitchen.
from curdling.
Look how nice his kitchen is. My kitchen is so small. That's why I don't do live streaming in it. But this is nice. It's kind of like an island stove. Wow. I think, isn't it electric?
And now back into the pot everything goes to simmer a few more minutes until it seems to thicken a bit. Off the heat it comes, and I'll put in my vanilla and my cup of cold...
Whoa, he used so much more vanilla than I did. Look at that. That was a lot.
Off the heat it comes, and I'll put in my...
That's a lot of vanilla.
Cold milk. Yeah, it's just regular milk. We've got plenty of protein from the yolks. Some people would cook the milk with the custard, but I think putting cold milk in now helps to cool this down faster. We'll strain this into another bowl. Straining is not necessary, but you can see all the little chunkies in there.
I also had chunkies.
Cool this all the way down before we churn it. You got to cook your custard many hours in advance, which is why French-style ice cream is a bigger deal to make. As I said, I think the main reason to make ice cream at home is just for fun, but another reason is if you have something really special to put inside your ice cream.
So he ends up putting peaches.
Ice cream mix. We need to churn it with most of the water already inside it, otherwise this peach juice could freeze hard and crunchy. Alrighty, again, we'll chill that whole rig for 10 or 15 minutes. Time to fill up the big bowl with ice, and look at that, my refrigerator can crush its own ice. Crushed ice has more surface area, so it makes better contact with the salt in the inner bowl, but I don't think it makes that big of a difference. Stir in roughly 1 part salt to 4 parts ice, nest in the inner bowl, and get beating for about 10 minutes. I should say my recipe here is calibrated to the size of my bowls. This is the maximum quantity I can make with bowls this size. If your bowls are smaller, you would need to scale down the recipe accordingly. All right, that's...
Oh, smaller bowl? I think my bowl was about his size, but I wouldn't really know from looking at it.
Seems as cold and fluffy as it's going to get. The whole rig goes in the freezer again. An hour later, we'll beat it again for a few minutes and
Do I need to beat it again? Is that what I need to do? He put his in the fridge for about an hour. Do I have to beat it again? I may have to beat it. I might have skipped a few. If I beat it some more, will it help? I don't think we're done yet.
deflate it. When it seems like it's starting to melt, stop, and this is when you can stir in any chunks without interfering with the freezing or aerating processes. I'm stirring in my peach solids, but you could go with chocolate chips, cookie crumbs, go nuts. I'm getting like 3 pints there because of the extra mass of the peaches. I'll let those harden in the freezer for a day, and there it is, a
So it took him a day. So 2 different beatings of the whipped cream, so I'm not even done. I thought I'd be done, but...
If your bowls are smaller, freezer again, an hour later, we'll beat it again for a...
What do you think? Should I beat it for another hour? PD Hava says, that's a big kitchen. To you? Sprinkles confirmed midget. No, I'm not that small. Ah. Krixman says, yeah, that kind of preparation is for soft serve. PD Hava says, whipped cream, definitely whipped sprinkles. No! Just a little bit. I was defeated by ice cream, but I think I should whip it some more.
A few minutes and deflate it. When it seems like it's starting to melt, stop, and this is when you can stir in any chunks without interfering with the freezing or aerating processes.
I'm debating, guys. Should I whip it one last time, then show you the end results of 24 hours in the fridge? So it would be maybe 7 a.m. tomorrow. It'd be like, how many hours would that be? 4:10 p.m. 24 hours would be 4:10 p.m. Sunday. So I could. What do you think? Should I? Garslane says, try. You have nothing to lose. I have nothing to lose. You're right. All right, I'm going to try. I'm going to bring back out the electric whisker. I'm going to do it. Wait, do I need to bring... Hold on a second.
I'm stirring.
He still has the bowl of ice. Dang it. I already poured out my ice.
When it seems like it's starting to melt, stop, and this is bowls. This is the maximum quantity I can make with bowls this size. If your bowls are smaller, you would need to scale nuts. I'm getting like freezing or aerating. Deflate it. When it seems like it's starting to melt, stop, and this is when you can stir in any chunks without interfering with the freezing or aerating processes. I'm stirring in my peach solid.
All right, guys, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. I'm bringing out my whisker, and I'm going to bring back a bowl of ice. I still have some ice left over. I have nothing to lose. I think I should add some milk in it. Is it too late to add milk? Is it too late to add milk? Garsley says, try it. PD Hobbs says, no harm in trying. I'll do it. Should I add some milk to it now? Maybe? Maybe that would be weird. Would it hurt to add some milk? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm bringing out the whisker. Alright, buddies. What do I have to lose? Nothing! I'm gonna do it. I gotta move some of my things around. Oh, there we go. Alright, guys. I'm gonna do it. You're right. Why not? Should I add milk? What happens if I add milk to the recipe? Would that be bad if I add milk to it? Is it too late? Google? What happens to whipped cream when adding milk? The look of bliss. No, it's not. Sprinkles, quit giving me the K. What? I was unconscious. I need to close my eyes when I leave. My goodness, Conrail. Smacky, smacky on the bum bum. Petey Hava says, LOL, we will find out. It would be milky. Oh, goodness, you're right. Adding milk to whipped cream will significantly decrease the stability and fluffiness, as milk has much lower fat content than heavy cream, which is essentially a trap for air bubbles in creating whipped texture. Essentially, the whipped cream will become thinner and less able to hold its shape, making it more watery foam. Okay, guys, adding it would be bad. It would be milky. It would be bad. Google. It says, adding milk, whipped cream significantly decreased stability and fluffiness. I didn't add any milk to it. No! What do I do now? Do I just not add it? Okay, I'm not adding any milk. But milk is the only thing I forgot to do. Oh my goodness, what do I do? My ice cream experts, where are you? Do I have to start the recipe all over again? I mean, okay, let me see. Let me look it up. Adding whipped cream. Well, having whipped cream. Let me look up an ice cream recipe. Ice cream recipe with no milk. Just heavy cream. Possible? Only heavy cream, no milk. Question, can you use only cream for your standard churn ice cream? I worry that making that would be making butter with the amount of fat in cream. Can you have ice cream without milk? Oh! You can make a snow ice cream? When the music becomes intense? So wait, you can have ice cream without milk? You can make dairy-free homemade snow cream? What is ice cream without milk called? Soulbird? Huh? We made a Soulbird. A Soulbird? What is a Soulbird? Here it is. Easy recipe for ice cream. AI overview. Oh my gosh. Ice cream without milk is called Soulbird. Soulbird is a frozen dessert made from fruit juice or puree. It's actually sweetened with sugar or honey. I don't think I used heavy whipping cream. What do you call an ice cream that doesn't... Is milk necessary for ice cream? The most important ice cream ingredient comes from milk, but what if I use just heavy cream? Do you use heavy whipping cream for ice cream? Yes, heavy whipping cream is commonly used to make ice cream, as it provides rich, creamy textures due to its high fat content, making it a key ingredient in most homemade ice cream recipes. You typically combine it with milk and sugar to achieve desired consistency. The high fat content is heavy whipping cream, creating smooth, luxurious mouthfeel in ice cream. But I forgot to add milk! Creamy cat, what? Can you substitute heavy cream for milk and ice cream? If you like to experiment a bit more, you can try substituting a mixture of heavy cream and your choice of milk. Mix up a few different batches and compare the texture of ice cream. How to make ice cream... Oh, so then... What if you use heavy cream instead of milk? Oh, here it is! This is what I was looking for, because I only used heavy whipping cream. I forgot to add the milk. If you use heavy cream instead of milk, your recipe will likely be much richer, denser, and potentially too heavy. Due to the significantly higher fat content in heavy cream, often requiring you to dilute it with water to achieve a more balanced consistency, especially baking. Well, that's with other stuff, but what about specifically ice cream? What if, how much to add heavy cream to make milk? Can I look up what happens if you only add heavy cream? 𝐿𝐼𝐴 says, you ate noodle, cream and milk are the same thing. You think so? Heavy whipping cream versus milk. It's the only thing I didn't add. Which is why I'm so confused! Okay, so what if I look... Ice cream recipe with just heavy whipped cream. 2 ingredients ice cream? Can you use heavy whipping cream? But I mean, I only used it. I may have to do it again. Oh, please be respectful. Don't be disrespectful, 𝑎𝑙𝑔ado. Time out, sorry, little. 1 minute. Please respect community guidelines. Don't be rude. If you're open to being rude to me, you're probably gonna be rude to other buddies, so sorry. Time out for you. Okay, I may have to do this all over again. Huh. I might have to. With cream and milk. You only need 4 ingredients? 1 cup of heavy cream, 2 sugar. Almost instant ice cream. Coarser salt, whipping cream. Oh, hold on a second. They didn't use milk. This is what I was looking for. So this is almost instant ice cream. No ice cream machine, no problem. All you need is the frosty treat and some ice. A few ingredients and a whole lot of shaking. Ice, coarser salt, 1.5 cup, 1 cup of heavy whipping cream, 2 tablespoons of sugar, a half teaspoon of vanilla extract, pinch table salt, nuts, and chocolate syrup and chopped fruit as optional toppings. So you didn't use any milk? Does this not work? Oh. But there's like no milk. Because whipping cream is a lot chunkier. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna mix it again. Like the video tells us to. Oh my goodness, the music! I'm gonna mix it one more time.
Mix. We need peaches. Break every word inside ice cream.
We're gonna be right. So he makes another batch of ice. I'm gonna do that actually. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go get the ice. I'll be right back. Hey everybody, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. So I went and I got more ice that I had left over from the bag. We're gonna go ahead and I'm going to attempt it anyway. I didn't add any milk, but I added heavy whipping cream. And if in the end it turns out to be very, sorbet, that's fine too. I'm gonna try it one last time. I don't really mind. He mixes it twice and he leaves it overnight. It's a learning experience. And I'll try looking into investing into having an ice cream maker. I'll see if I can find something affordable. Thank you for apologizing. I do appreciate that. Yes, never go into somebody's chat and be disrespectful, because you'll be put in timeout. Today we were making ice cream. Homemade ice cream. So I have the ice again. Very chunky. I'm gonna try his method. So he brings it out of the freezer after an hour. So this is not too bad. And it's worth trying. I appreciate your patience. And also being kind to me, even though it's a learning experience. So I do have our whisker here. Let me go ahead and... I'll try whisking it one last time, because that's what he does. What I can do as well is... I can put the display on a smaller scale. Let's see... So while he whisks his recipe, I'll do the same. This kind of reminds me of my first time making whipping cream. It wasn't perfect, but it took me at least 2 attempts. So after he brings it out from the fridge...
10 or 15 minutes, time to fill up the big bowl with ice, and look at that, my refrigerator can crush its own ice. Crushed ice has more surface area, so it makes better contact with the salt in the inner bowl, but I don't think it makes that big of a difference. Stir in roughly 1 part salt to 4 parts ice, nest in the inner bowl, and get beating for about 10 minutes. I should say my recipe here is calibrated to the size of my bowls. This is the maximum quantity I can make with bowls this size. If your bowls are smaller, you would need to scale down the recipe accordingly. All right, that seems as cold and fluffy as it's going to get. The whole rig goes in the freezer again. An hour later, we'll beat it again for a few minutes and deflate it. When it seems like it's starting to melt, stop, and this is when you can stir in any...
So he does it twice, so that's what we're gonna be doing. This is Lexi! The journey continues! We'll never give up! I'll never give up, you never give up. If I have to make ice cream a second time around, I don't mind. But I like that he shows that he pulled it out of the freezer. He puts it in the freezer twice. Once the first time for an hour, and the second time for 24 hours, so we'll see. It's worth trying! You'll watch me succeed and fail, but that is the hand cam experience. Ooh, it actually is doing something. Let's see. Is there a way to... I mixed in the salt. That's kind of what it looks like right now. Not bad. They call it sorbet. Well, it's actually getting heavier. Next time I'll add milk. Kimchi looks very interested. I'm sorry, Kimchi. There's no chocolate in here. I mean, there's the M&Ms nearby. So even if he gets a hold of it, hopefully he won't, though. Alright. He said for 10 minutes, so prepare yourselves. Let me put on a video for you for 10 minutes. Maybe. Now there comes Kimchi. Oh, that's okay. Let me see if I can steady this. Should I add some sort of fruit? I wonder if I have any fruit I could add, because he says you can add something chunky into it. I'm debating. Well, this is what it looks like right now. I'll use a clean spoon here. Okay, so... If I did add anything in...
They're smaller, you would need to scale down the recipe accordingly. All right, that seems as cold and fluffy as it's going to get. The whole rig goes in the freezer again. An hour later, we'll beat it again for a few minutes and deflate it. When it seems like it's starting to melt, stop, and this is when you can stir in any chunks without interfering with the freezing or aerating processes.
I could add some fruit! Let me see if I can go do that. If I have any fruit. Do I have fruit? I don't think I have any canned fruit. What happens after?
I'm stirring in my peach solids, but you could go with chocolate chips, cookie crumbs, go nuts.
Chocolate chips? Do I have M&Ms? Should I add M&Ms? Muerto says, I think powdered cocoa would make it chocolate ice cream. I'll get the chocolate cocoa. I'll be back. He says you can mix anything.
I'm stirring in my peach solids, but you could go with chocolate chips, cookie crumbs, go nuts.
I'll be back. I'll get my chocolate. I have found cocoa powder. Should we add cocoa powder? I mean, why not at this point? Layla, hello, Layla. I think cocoa powder would make it chocolate ice cream. I'll add just a little bit. Not too much. Maybe about this much of cocoa powder. It's very strong. Signature select cocoa powder. I also want to be careful because kimchi's around. Hello, sweetie. I have to put this somewhere where I can see it. And if there's any chocolate dust, I'll be sure to clean it up. Oh. Let's see. He says you can mix it in now. So if I did, will it become chocolatey? Let me try mixing the powder in. Ah, it kind of looks like pudding. It's giving some coloration. Is it me or does it kind of look pink? Oh, Layla. Lixie, Kimchi, why'd you name him after food? Because I felt like it. I'm a foodie, guys. My username is AI Sprinkles. It kind of worries me now. Since we had, today, we had someone come in and be disrespectful. It's a hand cam! But I feel like that's gonna happen in the future with other content creators. You're gonna have people who don't do any research on a content, like another. Whether you're big or small, there's enough information on your, like, platforms. And also on your Discord. Oh, it kind of looks chocolatey. A little lightly chocolatey. But it makes me question if other people will also be just as rude. I mean, they can be. It's a username. I say never be disrespectful. Oh, too much. Never be disrespectful regardless if, like, Neurosama, I'm sure they get some negative interactions, which is why they have moderators. But I feel like Neurosama... that's what people go to her for. They want to see, like, a software. A software with a personality. Digits, ones, and zeros. She's more of, like... Neurosama's engineered, though. Let's see. Have something to clean up the chocolate. The name is so clever, though. Linksy says it's like that one guy we all probably had in our neighborhood who's talking trash about everybody. I see no reason to. I think I had people ask me, well, are you real? Are you not real? How much more real can I get? You know what I mean? Thankfully I haven't bled on live stream, but still. Layla says hello. Hello, Layla. I just think of Lola Bunny. Layla! Well, I hope not, you know? I feel like that makes people look really bad. Because then it's like, oh, it's a real person. Then all of a sudden they're nice. I don't think that should be why you should be nice to someone. Twitter brain. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Doing, 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 doing. Question, question. Doing pretty well. We're making ice cream. Except I did not add milk. I just used heavy whipped cream. So it'll be more sorbet. I'm gonna leave it for 24 hours. Gotta mix it in. It really is like pudding. You know what? I'll take this as a win. It's not completely that bad. And I had it with wasabi ice cream. I mean, wasabi. Lexi says, that's why you don't cut yourself, Sprinkles. Careful. Thank you. I know. Can you imagine if you hurt yourself on live stream by cooking or baking? Like, oh, that's scary. Layla says, looks like she's going to make mint chocolate chip ice cream. I need some mint. How to make it minty? Now it's chocolate ice cream. I have some M&Ms. He says you can add some. I guess I'll add some M&Ms. Why not? Linksy. Well, Sprinkles, E for effort, A+. Thank you. I'm trying to stay clean. I feel like it's easy to get dirty. Alright, I'm gonna have this on low, and then I'm gonna put it in the freezer. Kinda wanna put it in the freezer with the ice. Is that weird? Can I just... like that? I put it in the deep freezer the first time, and it doesn't hurt to try again. And then I'll let you guys know the update after 24 hours. I'll send you a photo on YouTube. Mixed it to where it's super creamy. I'm gonna have it in the freezer for 24 hours. I'm excited, actually. So this is what it looks like up close. I added some cocoa powder, so it's kind of chocolatey, lightly chocolatey. I think on the camera it looks more so. Yee. Lexi, still, it's more like you're baking. Brownies and ice cream. I don't know. I got a feeling the M&Ms gave it a funny hint. I don't know, just rambling. That's cute. Thank you for rambling. I think it's nice. Ramble all you want, guys. James says, yippee! Yeah, James the Golden Fox. 24 hours, we will see, guys. The time is a-ticking. I'm gonna put this in the freezer. I'm gonna put it in the freezer just like this. With the ice cubes and salt. We'll see what happens. I still have the wrap here. E for effort! What is the next goodie you guys would like to see me bake or try out? Let me know in the comments below. We still have to do goulash. For our buddy FDC highlights. There. Alright. Alrighty. I'll let you guys enjoy kimchi. Let me put up some of the chocolate because I don't want him eating it. This is before we mixed it a second time with chocolate, and after. Garslane, lasagna! You want me to do lasagna? Wow! The chef privilege is to taste the food while cooking. I'll let you guys taste it. Yum, 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 yum. Mmm. It's actually getting harder. It's actually getting, like, how do you call it? Solid? I think it's working! It's working! It'll just be soft-served ice cream. 24 hours. I'll share it with you guys tomorrow at 4:47 p.m. Alright, I'll be back. I'll do lasagna and fries. We can do that. Sounds fun. Are you ready to return to the game? We shall not play game. Wait, which one? Oh, oh no! I'm trying to be. I'm trying to create suspense. Oh, not that one. Dun dun dun! We're returning to the game. The spooky horror game. Oh, where is that one? Oh. Got it. Spooky. Wow, Thomas is hello! Thomas 𝑣𝒊𝑐𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂🐂. Hello, Thomas. Linksy says, don't beat yourself up over the sprinkles for the 24-hour thing. I feel like we had that one plot twist when making something, like needing to wait 73 hours to making donuts. Oh dear. You're probably right. It was inevitable that we would come to this type of recipe that requires wait time. You guys are so... I love your positivity. I was crumbling, guys. I was shaking in my boots. Oh no, 24 hours. I still had it with wasabi. So I kept the whole wasabi and ice cream. Oh no, my camera's still active. I gotta close my camera. There, the camera has now been closed. Oh, Lakesy. Oh, so French fries and lasagna. I can write that down. Oliver says dumplings. Oliver the Bronze Fox says dumplings. Okay, I'll write this down. My whole mouth is full of sugar. Whoa. Garslane says lasagna. Linksy says... Let's see... Linksy says French fries. We can do French fries. Isn't French fries so potatoes? But it's not gonna take a 5-hour seasoning. I don't think so. That'd be crazy. Oliver says Oliver the Bronze Fox says dumplings. We're gonna do some dumplings. We can do bao dumplings. Oh. Thomas says, I'm ready. Oh, like SpongeBob? French fries is Lixie. Monarchy Thomas 𝑣𝒊𝑐𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂 time as a choo-choo train. Alright, I have it written down, buddies. We shall. Are you ready to return to Fatal's Brain? The most cute, but also spooky horror game. I wonder if I can make it any bigger. It's kind of small. Bloop. Give yourselves... let's see, do I have... How many rounds of applause do I have?
Awesome!
You guys are awesome! Thank you so much for being here as I struggle to make ice cream, homemade ice cream for the first time. I even tried it with wasabi. It was a little painful. I admit I'd put too much wasabi. But in the end, we made chocolate ice cream and we'll wait the 24 hours for some soft served ice cream. So, back... Oh, my room is so bright. It took me out of the horror. This is the map we're on. So we're trying to discover where our friend went. She got taken away by a ghost. We kind of did a roundabout. In the end, you guys are my true winners. Chicken dinner. It says, Carslade, I told you! LOL. I'm blasting off again! I wish I could do that on VTube Studio where it blasts me off. Oh, did we go down to the dungeon? I guess so. It's time to go down to where the spirits linger. Oh dear! Time to battle some ghosts! Whoop! Dodgy do! Oh my! Follow me, ghosty! Follow me up the hallway! Oh, there's more than one! Oh dear! Aim to dodge! Oh. Oh, I do need medicine. Oh! She freaking throwing me! Strong woman! I'm about to die! Wait! Okay, items record, herbal medicine. Take some medicine. Alright, now back to battle. Gotcha! Got you, lady! It takes a minute for it to reload, but there's multiple. Did it work? I don't know if it worked or not. Oh, there's more than one. When it lights up red completely, that's how you know you're about to do a supercharge. Aw, I love you guys. I love you, buddies. Oh, Joanne, Moonified Meadow. We got some horror games before. A GTA 6? A Grand Theft Auto 6? Grand Theft Auto? I can move my my tablet now. It's fully charged. Hello. So we just exorcised the spirit. Exorcised. Let's see if the box opened. We'll have to go back downstairs. Well, it's an altar, but it's a huge box. The lid has been made into a door. There's a large keyhole in it. Could that be... What could be inside? I guess the only way to find out is to get the key. So we have to go looking for a key. I think I investigated that side. I need to go to the other side here. Oh, nothing? I wonder what passages I need to be looking for. It could be a key found in the forest. Sometimes the game is like that. Sometimes you have to kind of just walk around for a bit to find or stumble upon clues. Very mysterious game. Put this here. Check this one out. It won't open? Okay, we have to find a way. We have to defeat a ghost to open that door. I've been thinking about traveling lately. I'd have to save up for it, but it wouldn't hurt. Can I leave? Mew is in the shrine of the ephemeral. Ephemeral? I have to find her and get her out of here. So she is in the giant box. We just haven't confirmed it yet because it's being held shut. Henry Red and White Cat, hello! How are you doing today? Aw, thank you for asking. We attempted to make ice cream, but it takes 24 hours for it to freeze. But other than that, I think kind of just relaxing. Okay, we came from here, we investigated both sides, except one side is actually locked. Let's go through this door. I've been wanting to play Fatal Frame for a while now. Checking to see if there's any doors. B to check. There's a space resembling a courtyard within the building. I can see a hallway encircling the courtyard running along the walls. Okay, so it's indicating there's a room here we need to investigate. This door, right? Oh, now it opens! Before it was locked by the old man. There's like an old man spirit. He's like the head of the household. Yeah, we came from here. I got it now. So we opened it up, but the two passages do encircle, but there's a missing room. Is it down the hallway? Maybe not. Oh. This could be it. We need to go down there. It's some sort of like bridge, and there's a lot of water circling the household. No wonder a lot of the walls are moldy. The wood is rotting. Jump Celestial 64! Hello, buddy. See? I'm getting my energy back. Do I go down the hole? Is that what it wants? This is a new room, right? Oh my gosh, we found it. Are you ready? I should probably... Oh, full of water. Gross. Oh dear! Oh dear! Okay, go back. Alright. Time to run. Give some distance. Gotcha! They're very beautiful, though. Stop touching me! Ooh. And we're about to die. I don't think I've ever died in Fatal Frame yet. So I don't know what happens when we do. I think we just collapse and restart over? All this moaning, my goodness! I think that's the real reason why people played. Attractive women! It's too bad they're tortured souls. They're so pretty, though. Like, oh my goodness. I gotta love their design. I think we go down this way. Yes, we have found... I think it's a clue. Ah! Ah! Oh no! If you're not careful, they grab you. You got purifying embers. We gotta dry off our clothes. Rest assured, we will continue to be enamored by beautiful priestesses. We also can play a male protagonist, but it switches off between them. Ooh, they're guiding us. Oh! 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 Gotta pull away. Can you imagine going to a shrine and being abducted by ghosts? I found some old papers with writing on them. 𝑚𝑜unty Kami's strictures. They seem to be about 𝑚Ounty Kami's strictures. The shadow spring source of the black water. To contain the shadow spring, to prevent that black water from bursting forth, 𝑚Ounty Kami must be bolstered with the requeries? Maidens across the shrine of the ephemeral to the shrine on the water on the boat of the passages to become the great pillars. Caskets are used as to not taint the mountain soil. Requeries are used to protect the purity of the water. The waters of 𝑚Ounty Kami are the source of the soul. The pure water must be protected. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. It's actually black water? I mean, that is the game's name. Well, oopsie. Hello? I dodged! I officially dodged. First time for everything. She's really good at hiding. You want to get it all in red, and then you can knock him out. Oh, there she is. Almost! She's got an evil spirit with her, too. Alright, she won't let us leave. Oh, there's more than one? Okay, that makes more sense now. Wasn't there two of them? Wow, we got a lot of action today. They pack a punch, believe it or not, them grabbing you, kind of choking you around. It won't open. It's being held shut by a powerful force. Ernie, Pierce Mooney Power. Hello, how are you doing today? We're feeling adventurous today. Do we go back upstairs? I don't think so. I want to see if we can go that way. We can't? That's strange. Oh, we came from that way, so now we have to go up the stairs. Entering a different part of the mansion. It's kind of sad that it's abandoned. Can you imagine living somewhere this lavishly? The door is locked. There are two locks on it, one with an engraving of a cherry blossom and the other one of the moon. go this way. I think this one is a dead end. Oh no, the door's locked. We have to open it from the other side. Is there a way around? It seems like there may be a door we can open? Oh. What is this? This is new. Ah, special item. Oh, here they come. Gonna have to charge up my let's see. My health. I might want to change the camera type. It feels like the one I'm using is kind of weak. I got a weak camera. Let's see. A weak film. We're gonna try type 14. Let's see if that works. I may actually need to upgrade. Collection cutscene. Can I though? Effigy, small key. Alright, let's go ahead and start looking for them. I mean, they're gonna find us, but... Got it. Gotta get all the orbs going. Did we get her? And now she did. Now I can finally take the special item. It might be a key. Wow! Ernie says, guys, write down some notes and make some poems. What? An old text left beneath the lattice window. I can make out the word shadow touched. Touch not the black water, for to immerse in such darkness is to melt and rot away. That's a big theme about this game, about like death. And enduring pain and suffering, but continuing on with hope. Only those who wish for death can endure such agony. We shadow touched are all bound to death. We shall carry the reliquaries and submerge them in the black water until we too have rotted away. See, this is some deep poem. It feels like a poem. I think a lot of it is folklore related. Some history, but it's kind of also some fantasy, because I don't think Mount Hikami actually exists, but if it does, I don't think there's anything that tragic attached to the tale. I think a lot of it is kind of... it's a made-up town, but it could also reflect an actual event. I gotta look that up. Fatal Frame, Maiden of the Black Water. Is it based on a true story? It could be. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. We came from that door, so we'll have to go this way. The door is locked. It's engraved. Camilla engraved. We'll come here. Donald Silverfox, hello! We got a lot of foxes in chat today. We got orange foxes, silver foxes. Brown foxes? I am burping up that, the wasabi. Okay, so we came from the left. We'll go to the right. Figure out what else there is to explore. We need to go to the other side, but the doors are locked. Let's go find some keys. Her feet are soaking wet. I forget everything is water. Like, everything's watered down, melting. It's possible this place isn't even real. That it's all kind of an illusion. Let's see if we can open up this door. Oh, we can. Let's venture off to the other side. We want to go that way. Be sure to hydrate, get some juicy, get some water. We came from that way. Now we want to go to the... Let's try over here. We are definitely going to run into some ghosts. It seems you have to exorcise them in order to proceed. A lot of them are some women. None of them ever got married. I think that's the most tragic tale about this story. Unrequited love. Oh, that is not an opening door. We'll have to... Is that a ghost? Hold on a second. Oh no, it's just a door, but the shadow looks like a person on the other end. Maybe I should upgrade their items to swimsuit. Right now we're in Lolita outfit gear, but they have swimsuit. I thought the Lolita was more pretty. We've been to this section, but... we want to get to the lower level. I think that goes to the main door. Let's go this way instead. I don't think I've gone this way. Oh no, doesn't look familiar. What is crazy about the outline? Yeah, we haven't been there. Oh good, we can actually open it. Different section. Yup, new place discovered. I had to confirm that. Ooh, shiny. There's an old text on the floor by the altar. It appears to be about the immortal flower. Yeah, there's like some story lore about living forever and sacrifices to the gods. It goes like, what? You're like, why would they sacrifice people and children? It's to, like, because the mountain... I believe the Mount Hikami, it was in worship of a god, and the god required sacrifices. But I'm sure the lore will, like, start to explain. I think multiple gods, though. Those who are to be pillars are placed into reliquaries filled with dark black water. I think reliquaries are the giant boxes we see, and they are offered. The maiden lays within the black water. This is not death, but an eternal sleep. Ooh! Imagine becoming all pruny inside of that box. She shall not age, but she shall stay as she was, an immortal flower. They're kind of obsessed with, like, you know, preserving beauty. And it ties into the sacrificing. I guess they're using other words, like terminology. Instead of sacrifice, they say pillars. You know what I mean? To see them as lesser than human, because it makes them feel guilty to see them as a person. So now, like, immortal flower is what she becomes. Sleeping in the black water brings dreams of death, endless repeating. When the maiden can stand no more, her body dissolves. Ew. She becomes like human soup, and her role as a pillar is ended. Ew. Only the strongest maidens becomes an immortal flower. I mean, eventually, if you're in water for too long, your body absorbs it like a sponge, and you kind of pop like a balloon. Via this eternal suffering will become eternal. Such is our role in appeasing the shadow spring. See, there's like this false god they're worshipping. At least they did worship. Because everybody's gone. Type 00 film X. Check the other side for film. Nada! Nothing! There's a space in the middle of the altar, as if something should be placed there. But what? We gotta find an offering. Ooh, the box! I bet there's a maiden inside. Ew! Maiden soup? Salut! We have to find a... Looks like a fruit? How is the fruit still, like, you know, preserved? It's very pretty, though. Look at all of that. I was thinking we were gonna have to fight somebody. Layla! And we make some mint chocolate chip ice cream. I could add that to the list. I'm gonna buy an ice cream maker. I thought I could go get around all that. Get around using modern day appliances. But there's no getting around it, guys. You're gonna need an ice cream maker. Would I recommend trying making ice cream without an ice cream maker? Hell yeah, try it. I mean, I did. We'll see. It'll be fine. We came from that way, didn't we? I don't think we've tried this door yet. Oh, good, it opens. Wait, isn't this that room? Ew, we keep finding ourselves back here. I mean, the floor is okay. Wait, I want out of here, please. Okay, we came from that room. Let's try going downstairs. Yeah, this is where we needed to be. Oh dear. Aha, I'm escaping the ghost. Aha, goodbye. Run away from the ghost. Oh man, I can't. Okay, unescapable. I'm about to die! These ladies! Got ya! Alright, gotta get all the little circles. Gotta get her orbs. Show me your soul? But why? Well, she's gone now for whatever reason. I don't think we defeated her yet. Herbal medicine. Gotta increase our... There you go. Health increase. Alright, gotta prepare to fight and evade! Got ya! Close! Oh, now we're gonna die. Oh, she bewitched us with her beauty. Now we're covered in the smog. Okay, now we definitely have to kill her. I'm sorry. Ah, my controller's vibrating. Is that what happened? Oh, it's the kind of a mixture of they're trying to warn you. So we finally got that item we saw on the other side. It's like they're trying to warn you, but at the same time kill you. Oh, no, I knew it. It was too good to be true. Too good to be true. Oh, that was a good shot. I'm still a rookie, but... Wow, she's doing acrobatics. Oh, the voice. So demented. So you want to get her far distance because you get all the orbs. Is that it? It's so confusing to know when you actually exercise them. Oh, what was that? Oh. I was looking at the door through the camera. Under 7-bit! Yeah, I like the glasses. Woo! Sylvana, Black Fox says hello. Hello, Sylvana. Psycho, hello, Sprinkles. Hello, Saiko. You've returned to see the beautiful maidens. Ah. Yeah, they're really pretty. I guess their beauty was preserved after all. So we entered that way, but is there anything else from that side? Well, we came down from there. Do we go this way? Whoa! Sylvana says, how are you doing today? It says, never witnessed such acrobatic perfection. It was pretty cool. Have you guys ever heard of Xinyun? They do performances, dances, almost like, I think they do some, like, acrobatics. Ooh. Almost had it! Almost had it! Miyu, drawing back. Where are you going? We need you. You guys, we're getting close to finding the missing person. She's somebody we've met before. She came back looking for her mother, but I think she ended up finding death. Let's go down the corridor to this door. It's kind of sad. Imagine going back home to your hometown. Like where you grew up and you're looking for your parents, but for whatever reason, they disappear. It's kind of scary. I feel like that's less likely to happen in the modern era. People go missing. You probably have a better chance at finding missing people now. Oh, this can't be good. We have to go to the chest box. Sylvana says, ooh. Under 7-Min says, seems like I'm late to watch making process of wasabi ice cream. Under 7-Min, it's okay. We're actually doing the 24-hour in the freezer. I have it in the giant bowl of ice. I left it as is to see what happens. Fingers crossed until the reveal tomorrow. An ornate black box. It looks slightly different from the one Haruka was trapped in. Is it shut? Could Miyu be inside? I think so. The camera's reacting to something. I got slapped by a ghost! She backhand slapped me, guys. Oh my gosh. If she's that strong spiritually with her, like, face palm... if her face palm... Her palm to my face, I mean... Then imagine how hard her hand hit when she was alive. Alright, time to A to dodge. Not gonna go very far. need to dodge. I need to find more medical herbs. Okay. And... give some distance, then turn around with the camera. There you go. I think she said help me? Did we do it? Okay. Good sign. But now we need to... the white arrow is pointing to the box. Are those human feet? It wants us to look at the box, right? Is this where she's inside of? Alright, let's see if we can find whatever it's pointing to. It usually means there's an item. It's too bad we can't skip and jump in the water, but her dress must be weighing heavy. Oh! It's an invisible item. So they tell you to take a picture of it and it will appear. It wants you to get the circle exactly, like, close enough. Just like this. There you go. Now it shows us a place inside of the mansion. We have to go to that corridor? There's something in the picture. There's a light pouring down from the ceiling. It's giving us an indication where Mayu can be. There's something to be another floor above this one. The shaft in the ceiling leads up there. Look for a way to open the canopy. That will unlock the box then. Got it. Have you guys heard that the Egyptians in their pyramids, they had a skylight, and the skylight to reflect the moonlight to have light at night? I guess if you think of like candle oil, it was quite expensive. So they would use a bunch of mirrors to help glow a room up, which is really cool. So they would use mirrors to reflect the light off each other to give more light inside of like different places of their homes. I wonder, where did the people live? What were their house structures called? You always hear pyramids, right? At least, not in the modern era. People still do live in Egypt, though. But just more modern. But if you think about historically, where did people live? I'm sure in their own, like, house-like structures. Oops. Dodge. Almost dodged. Not really, but... Okay. A to dodge. A to dodge. Oh, she's in the water! Got ya. I got one of them. I gotta make sure it's in the red zone. Because you think of the royals living in the tombs. Or, well... yeah, you think of like somebody more elite. Those big structures were their homes, but... I kind of want to brush up on it now. We should play an Egypt-related game. That'd be cool. Okay, so we got the ghost... well, we kind of purified them. I wonder what happens to them. Do they go off to the afterlife? It says... Darkbody says, hello, how was the ice cream? Oh, the ice cream? Very soft ice cream. It wasn't... it was creamy. We made chocolate ice cream with M&Ms. Psycho says, what are you playing, LOL? We are playing Fatal Frame Maiden of the Black Water. Okay, so we ended up on the other side of the place. We're looking for a missing person. So we're kind of like a spiritualist. We were in training as an apprentice to help find missing people in this ghost town. I'm tempted to go that way, but let me go this way instead. If I look at the map... oh, we have been here. Kind of circle around. Oh, we discovered 2 new places. Let me go this way instead. I feel like we've been to both. But yes, Maiden of the Blackwater Fatal Frame. It's a Japanese horror. Debating. Yes, we've been here. We're trying to figure out how to get upstairs to open the skylight. Oh, this is new. Oh, a casket has been laid out on the floor. The casket is full of water, and I can see something shaped like a person submerged within. They talked about this is how they kept the maidens pure, or this is how they kept the mountain pure. We gotta check to see if there's anything... A casket has been laid out on the floor. Any items? Well, there's something shiny. The maidens were used to help purify people's fears and impurities. Oh! What? Just with the flick of your hand? I think we disturbed her spirit, that's why. As soon as we enter, this is kind of like the morgue, isn't it? Glutton, consumed herbal medicine? A Steam achievement, you're a glutton, Sprinkles. How much herbal medicine you need? She's just toying with my feelings. Ah, my health is already... oh, wow. Wait, sacred water? Purifying embers. Okay, purifying embers should help. Oh my gosh. I need to change out my... oh. My film type is weak. It's hard for me to tell which one's stronger. New film is in good condition. It's effective on exercising ghost. Film with symbol of purification. It's very effective on exercising ghosts and loads quickly. We'll do this one instead. and we die. No! I died! No! Wait, we're alive? How? How did we survive? I was accepting death. I was like, I died at the hands of a beautiful lady. Oh. Okay, change the film. We're gonna try... It's in good condition, but it's not the best one. Poor old film, poor condition. New film, good condition. Special film, it's most effective film at exercising ghosts, but it takes time to load. We'll do this one instead. The other film wasn't working. Well, not good on her, at least. Let's hope this one works. I'm not sure if she's dying. I mean, dying a second time. She was hard. Under 7 men, can you post it on community posts, Sprinkle-san? I want to know the response of noodle and kimchi after. No, they're not eating it. Oh my gosh. They will not be eating it. Oops. Because it's chocolate now. Ew. Wait, oh, wrong one. I meant to get some purifying herbal medicine. We'll do sacred water. I may need to do purifying embers too. And no, you're funny. No, not chocolate. It was dark chocolate too. But it tastes better with dark chocolate. Wiz Ham, hello! Psycho Sprinkle's getting pushed around. Oh, no. I don't know which one is supposed to be my... It says press A, but my controller is... it's labeled differently. Oh, you're still alive. I'm really bad at dodging. Why am I so bad at dodging, beautiful women? I'm like literally spamming my controller. I thought I killed her! I was wrong! Not sure if that worked, but... Did it work? Ah, this always happens with me and beautiful ladies. Why? One touch and I die. Wait, I'm supposed to check something. Let me go grab her token. I think her token's giving her power. I gotta look directly at it. If not, I can't pick it up. Ah! My beautiful ladies. An old papers with writing on them. They seem to be about something about taintedness. Tainted waters. The black water must not be allowed to overflow or be consumed, because I think it kills people. The black water is the netherworld itself. That's why they sacrifice people then. The priestesses. Should the pure water ever be tainted by the black water, a calamity will surely occur. The world of the living shall become the netherworld. The souls of man shall rot, and those who would return to water shall become the dead. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. Good, now we finally got a piece of the paper. That's all we needed. I wonder why she was protecting it so much. Something shaped like a person lies inside of the casket. There's one of these caskets where it has an item inside. I'm sure of it. Wow. We are definitely getting athlete's foot from all this water submerging. All this foot water submerging. It won't open. It is being held shut by a powerful force. Lily, hello. How are you doing today? How is the chocolate chip ice cream? It's pretty good. Well, Saiko says beautiful women are attracted to you. Nothing wrong with that. But they're overpowering me. And they have more booba. Have you guys seen those memes where people have a drink placed on their bosom? And depending on their bosom size, they can hold the cup without their hands. Mine would fall on the floor. Oh, my drink! It'd fall on the floor and become slushy. So many beautiful ladies. That's probably why Miyu was attracted back here. There's a little bit of, Yuri. Women on women action in this game. Not so much women and man action, not really. Oh, maybe a little bit. Because there is a protagonist, he's male, but he's like the only one. If you like Yuri games, Fatal Frame's for you! People's guilty pleasures. You know, in middle school, my first romantic manga I ever read was called Blackbird. It's about a demonic bird who's attracted to this pure woman. One of my friends got me into the series. Oh, I was like, what, 6th grade? It is not for middle schoolers, but we read it anyway. I would binge her manga because her mom was like, yeah, buy whatever comic you want. Her mom had no idea. We'll call her... we'll call her... we'll call her Samsoon from the series My Lovely Samsoon. That's actually, I want to say it's a drama. I think it's a K-drama. Should I go back this way? No, we have to find the moonlight. Never mind. Return! We have to go back upstairs. Anyway, so Samsoon had a bunch of manga. My lovely Samsoon. It's where this lady ends up breaking up with her boyfriend because he's cheating on her. I watched the whole season, the first season. I don't know if they have a second season or not. They might. I kind of regret it. I want to go back up. Use your muscles. Yeah, we would trade. I'm gonna use that name instead. Whoa! Crixman says, well, let's go to sleep. It was nice seeing you, Sprinkles. Thank you. Have a nice rest of stream, everyone. Lily says, I have no idea. Yeah, there's, there are some, what is it? Romantic novels. I keep coming back here. I wonder. I think this is the only door. Yep, no, I went out of here. I'm lost. I need to open up the map. Yeah, we have to go back upstairs. Okay. We need to go this way. According to the map, we must take a right. I say we take a left and discover something new. Oh, there's 2 doors. Interesting. This might be a new section. Yes, but this is what we need to find. You know what's weird? There's a lot of, like, people behind bars kind of theme. Look at that. Like prisoners. People were held hostage at the mountain. It won't open. It's being held shut from the other side. No! I need it. We need to finish the chapter because I need to know. Are we gonna save Miyu? I think this is the most... Is this the most new edition? Edited, upgraded? It might be. Oh, that's different. Hold on a second. Are those flowers? Oh, they're kind of pretty. They look like poppies. Whoa. Okay, did not mean to do that. Oh, stairs up. This is what we need. We need to go up to see if we can get... Open up the skylight. We've been that way. There's a lot of doors to open. Feels familiar. Yeah, it's a new section. Good. It won't open. At least we found it, though. Oh, B to check? Large ceremonial flowers line the rear garden. I don't want to join you, I'm sorry. I think far distance is our best bet. Oh, I did it! I dodged! I just need more practice. Yeah. She's still alive, though. Oh, now she's down. Ghost down, guys. Okay, we just... does that help open up a door? I'm confused. We left the corridor, and does that open up a new passageway? Psycho! I swift as a fox! I wonder if that means we've opened up a new section. We're on the second... Well... Do we need to get across to the other area? The demented moaning. Okay, we're gonna use sacred water. No! I just purified myself! She won't let us cross. Okay. Get all her orbs in a photo. Trying to get all the orbs aligned. Got it. Oh. This feels accurate. I wonder how they died. Are these the ladies sealed in boxes? So now that we've entered this way, after exercising her spirit, can we enter? It still won't open. Large ceremonial flowers. But what was she protecting? We've been that way. This may be the bridge we were looking at from the very top floor. I think those were two different spirits. Wait a second. Am I supposed to be unlocking the door using the camera of obscura? That leads back that way. We may want to go this way instead. Oh no, this is not where we want to go. We're trying to get up to the top floor to show the moonlight. Is it this way? Yes, we're gonna go this way. Turn left. Turn right. I'm trying to remember how to go back to the top floor. Okay, here's the stairs. And from this floor, we're gonna we need to find a way to go up. Okay, yes. Okay, from here, let's try to go to the other side. There's the room again. There was a lot of spirits down there. Like tons. Now, do we want to go back here? Shrine of the Ephemeral. First floor, casket altar. We have outer hallway. Shrine of the Ephemeral hallway. I think we do want to go this way. I think the red means those doors are off limits. So we need to go to the floor above this one. Can you imagine going into a structure as decorated? Like, interior design-wise, it seems kind of simple, like simplified, but it's very vast. So we could end up going back down, but we probably should go to the right, so behind us. Gotta open the skylight. It'll unlock the giant box Mayu's in. So many doors are locked, though. That'll lead us down there. It's kind of like a labyrinth, too. We're gonna try to find a way to exorcise the spirits so they can let us through. Whoa! Psycho! Would be a nice place if there weren't so many ghosts. Unless you like ghosts, then go for it. If you want to be haunted by beautiful ladies, the door is locked, the lily engraved on the lock. Oh, let me try this instead. Some items or objects. Let's see. This? The lily engraving. Beat it open. It could be a nearby room that we have to find the key at. Now let's see. Is it possible I missed something? I forget the game also requires that you use your camera of obscura. Yeah, we were down there earlier, peering into the garden. Is there a room right here I need? I should have played on easy mode. Okay, let's see. So we just made it across. There's another room over here that mirrors this one. Let me go to our photographs. Location beneath the shrine. Drowned woman, maiden of the Requiem. Camera, can I upgrade? Lenses. Ooh, let's upgrade. I want to upgrade 2,000 points. How much do I have? 20,000. Oh my gosh. Ah, my lenses. I upgraded finally. Upgrades the restore lens, increasing health, recovered from 1 to 1.5 damage. Upgrades the crush lens, increasing damage from 3x to 4x. This cannot be upgraded further. I should have upgraded the camera. I can upgrade this one, the loader. Ah, I just used all my points on the lenses. Sacred water, I last won. I'm so lost! Oh! I'm lost in a haunted mansion. I'm trying to figure out what I need to discover. Can I go back to the main room? Okay, let's go back to the main room. Maybe we can discover a skylight. Maybe it's more simple than I think. Garsley, no easy mod for you, Sprinkles, no! Oh, I want an easy mode. Is this where we can... Is this the top floor? I think there's a floor above this one. Spooky. Ah! 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 No, I'm sorry. I disturbed your restful slumber. I'm about to get whipped by a strong shaman. Ah! 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 I'm trying to get him in full picture. Oh. He is so not done, I know it. Huh? That was it? It was like a spiritual flame protecting this? Some kind of hatch behind the altar connected to the room. I can't open it. The camera's reacting to the altar. Now we have to align it. This reveals a mysterious maiden behind... Oh, we were there earlier. That's where the caskets are. There's something in the photo. It's someone standing in a room with caskets. The doorway. And the lady in the boat? It's a person standing in a small boat. I feel like we've been to all these places. There's someone behind a lattice window. I'll have to find all these 3 places. Well, but the objective updated. Trigger the mechanism. But we've been to all those places, so you're telling me I just had to use the camera of 𝑩𝒆 to figure out the hints? Oh, man! But we've been to all of these. We fought them off, too. But we gotta trigger the mechanism, so we have to go back. I should have done it before. I should have beat up the shaman before. Wow. Whoa! Psycho says, LOL, navigating this building is harder than this exercising the ghost. I feel like exercising the ghost, they're like right in front of us. I think we have to go down below. Now, does this mean we can open up different areas? I think that goes to like a cul-de-sac. Not a door, but... Yes. Okay, this is beneath the shrine. We gotta figure out where the caskets are. The good thing is that we've located these areas. Is that where we need to be? Because it gives us a photo too. I think it's here. So we gotta go find that lady again with the casket. I think she was buried in one of them. And that's why her spirit's there. If I think logically, this game does not have me thinking logic at all. My brain's everywhere. Trigger the mechanism? I don't think I need to go that way, do I? Behind the lattice. This may be one of the places. The person behind the lattice? This is all I can think about. So there are statues. I think those are priests? Only one door. It won't open! Oh, nope, not, Trigger the mechanism? I was expecting there to be a spirit. Oh! We triggered it, guys! We triggered the ghost! Tall lady! She's in the folklore! I've heard about her! Game over! Oh no! About 3 minutes ago, last save at the altar. Oh, we died. Load last checkpoint. Okay, good. We saved here after defeating the guy, right? What was that? After we defeated him, right? The priest? Wow. Find the places shown in the photo. Check my health, camera. I need to change out the lens. We are running out of film. Whoa! Psycho says kick it down. Garslane, death by snoo. I wish I could run faster or teleport through walls. You think with a magical camera we can have other magical stuff happen. But I think that's the challenge of the game. You're supposed to feel helpless. You're supposed to feel helpless like this beautiful maiden. The spirits want us to be stuck here forever. And that is the... We want to go down here. I say turn right. Well, I kind of want to battle the casket lady first. Find these 3 places. The boat. So we need to go find the boat lady. But we battled them already. Isn't that weird? We battled them, but we had no idea we needed to find them. Whoa! Mickey says hello. How are you doing today? There's so many foxes. Oh, here she is. I'm worried. Something shaped in the water. Oh. Oops, no, not what I was trying to do. I hear it. Let me try opening the door. Held shut by powerful force. Are you serious? She didn't die after all. How do I dodge? I'm sorry, I can't remember. No! Oh, we battled you already. Gotta get her whole body in the photo. My camera is... It doesn't work with that film. I am out of film. Oh no. My film, I ran out of it. Can you believe it? I don't have any more good film. I literally have no more. Oh no. I ran out of film. Like there's nothing left. Oh no! I can't die now. That's not good. Oh no. Let me see real quick. I need to figure out... no. I need to... General settings, keep configuration. Okay, what is my A button? My A button's my B button. I showed you guys my controller. I have Y, X, A, and B, but they're in a different placement. So every time I press A, I'm actually pressing B. So I need to write down B is my A, and A is my B. I wish I could switch out the buttons because it is a little confusing. My X is my Y, and my X is... Y is X, and my X is a Y. Okay, this will help. Oh, I don't... Alright, back to game. To dodge, I press B. What does that mean now? Is that what we needed? Are we still gonna have to fight? It said to find these places, but we've battled her like 2 to 3 times already. I'm trying to decipher what the game wants. That's what it wanted. A perfect image to match the one we have. Press B. You took a photo matching the psychic photograph. Now we have to battle again. And we battle her a third time? A fourth time? Hi, Noodle. Hi, Noodle baby. Oh no. Hi, Noodle. Oh no. Okay. Oh my gosh, purifying ember. Herbal medicine, I'm running out. Oh dear. All this glancing into my soul. My goodness. Items, records, purifying herbal medicine. It's a lot harder than it looks. My goodness. Almost had her. Oh! There's like 2 of them at the same time, too. I don't think the purifying embers is helping, but... What now? I bet it didn't even open, did it? Ah, it did finally! Give yourselves a round of applause! We got ganged up on by 2 beautiful ladies, my goodness! Oh, that was so painful. Oh. Finally! We're getting some good lucky shots now. I don't think she's done though. Oh, I'm getting better slowly. I hardly play with controller. If you guys were curious, if anybody doesn't know, most of our games are PC, mouse, and WASD. Did we discover a new area? We did. So now we have to exercise new spirits. I want to get some time out of the water here. We gotta make it to the skylight somewhere. Finally, doors are opening after... There were 2 shrine maidens that were summoned. Weird, oddly enough. Which made it much harder. I thought it was supposed to be 1 shrine maiden that you go up against. I don't know if the game has glitches or not, but... Oh. Weird. Let's see. So we saw the shrine maiden. I want to go get more items because I'm running out. We need to go to the casket area. Is it possible to open up? We opened up that one, didn't we? One of these we haven't. That was intense. I don't think we have a checkpoint yet. Let's try locating the casket area. The caskets would be... Oh, we already did the caskets. Now we need to find the boat lady. She'd be down there. We're on the 2nd floor. I think I still need to go back and explore where we came from. So it's down this way? No, the other side. Let me cross over. I'm trying to think. Okay, casket lady's done. Priestesses. It'd be the boat. We also battled her too. If I would have known that we wasted all our goodies fighting them the first round before we got to... I thought we had to explore first, but it seems that we need to discover clues as to where we need to go, like at Navigate. Which makes me sad. I used all of my healing herbs fighting them the first time. Well... I need to go down. So this way would go along. But what's in this door right here? It's locked, but there's a flower on it. I'm trying to recall. Gotta go back downstairs. I bet her clothes are soaking wet. She must be cold. The mountains can be freezing. Oh, there is another way. Over here. I don't know if we want to go that way. We want to go downstairs. I think... this way? I think we want to go this way. We want to find our way to the boat. I think this is a dead end, so... Can we battle her from this? Oh, there she is. I think we can come back to her. I don't think we need to battle her just yet. Because we need to make it right in front of the boat. Oh no. We made it back to the casket area. This is not where we want to be. Let's see if we can evade her for now. It's glitching right through the door. No! Last checkpoint. Restart from checkpoint on easy. If you, this will change the difficulty to easy and restart the game from the most... No. Last checkpoint. Which would be opening the door, right? No! We restarted back from the very beginning. Okay, wait a second. If that's the case, do I still have all my items? If you're restarting from a checkpoint, you'd think it would save your... Ah, I ran out of healing. My medical herbs. Aw, Layla, thank you for the love. It's already 6:41. We've been live streaming since 12:40, 12:30. Alright, guys, we're capping it at 6 hours. We'll have to return to Fatal Frame. I had a fun day with you guys. Even with, oh my gosh, so many beautiful ladies. I gotta think about this coming week's artwork. What do you think? No, 𝑏𝒆𝒆𝒅. No! If you guys want, we can return back to this game here. But I feel like ending it here would be good. Only because I keep dying. I'll have to return with more strength. Say goodbye to the beautiful priestesses. A round of applause for Fatal Frame. We're Maidens of the Black Water. I think the Black Water just is about like the Netherworld water. It could have been Fatal Frame, the water from the Netherworld, but I don't know. Maybe it had a better ring in Japanese before, you know, before it got translated to English. At least we defeated the priest, which is good. If we look at our photos, items, collection, tokens, I think... Ooh. Oh, Mayu. They're so pretty. Collection, cutscene, new. I have a lot to read. Items. Photographs. Photographs would be these new ones, right? Ghost list. Spectre's traces. So these are all the photos we took. Oh my gosh. Hello, buddies. I hope to play and return back to Fatal Frame, Maidens of the Black Water. These beautiful priestesses. Oh my gosh, all the moaning. But I mean, it comes with a Japanese horror game. A little edgy. We got so close though. We'll end it here, somewhere beautiful at the shrine. Leave a like if you'd like to return. Goodbye, ladies. Goodbye, beautiful ladies. Maybe we'll update her outfit soon. Can I get her to face us? Oh, that's so hard. Can I get you to turn around? Alright, say goodbye! Thank you for coming! I'll post it on the community page. I'll post about an update over 24 hours tomorrow. After freezing the gelato. It could be kind of a little bit like gelato ice cream. I think gelato ice cream has caramel in it, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about our chocolate ice cream. Alright, buddies, goodbye! Whoa, wait, no! Turn around, the little... Say goodbye! Peace and love!